I gotta remember to cut Conquer Strike from the VOD.
Oh, I just knifed somebody. You could have cut it.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Alright.
we'll edit that out in post.
Someone want to give a recap of last session, if they remember?
If I can fucking figure out how
However.
to use Counter Strike.
Lore Master Owen.
What the clue is this?
It's the thing on the bottom. The four shapes.
Activity. Leave activity. Oh. Leave. There we go. So, after we went and trying to get one of the 3 gems, we went to, the one tomb containing, was it the body of the wife? But regardless, we went in trying to go find the the one diamond. Came across some ghostly figure that was actually, like an old soldier of like Cassius Dane or something like that. Ended up coming helping us. We traveled down to through it. We ended up coming face to face with the Boy King, who turned into some giant undead skelly thing. Fought him, killed him, got teleported to the astral plane. We then kind of just wandered like about for a little bit until we found like this random civilization that was like the combining of like it was just kind of like a random collection of people from all over, from like different dimensions or different areas, whatever. And they said, "Oh yeah, we can send you back, but you gotta help us kill these people because it takes like 15 people to send you guys back." Oh wait, no, it's because if we send you back, we get sent back. Like the whole city gets sent back as well. And so we went and talked to those guys. Oh yeah, came across
The
some
Zodar.
kind of like weird void thing that can speak maybe 3 times as an entire life, and you basically told him he
The
was one of those
Golgarath.
trying to tell us how absolutely fucked we are from
The
like the
Golgarath.
void.
The
Yeah,
Zodar.
Zodar, yeah.
and then the and then we ended up catching like the ire of what is it, Cameron? The fucking void.
Oh yeah. The fucking.
Yeah.
It started like the primordial was like staring at
Oh yeah, the
us.
primordial fella was staring at us. So we backed the fuck off and kept going back. Oh yeah, because we were in some weird thing where it was like trying to lead us astray or something. Like some weird fog, I think. And we ended up finding those people who were like weird bandits that like kind of that were holding like a whatever barrier outside the city preventing people from like trading or anything. They said, "Oh, like we're just actually gonna kill them all at the city because it's like the one like the primordial is after because it's like a beacon or something that he can find, and so and if they get it, he gets to it and dooms all civilization." I can't really, and then but then fucking Corin went like sent a message to him to the guy we met at the island. It was like, "Hey, you might want to get the fuck out of there." Oh, because they were sending some kind of like
Astral
Leviathan
Dreadnought
there.
yeah.
Yeah, where it basically just consumed you and erased you from existence. And
I don't
say
even
like,
think they
"Oh,
were
there's a
sending
dread."
it.
I
I
think
think it
Oh,
they
was
they were
already
lured it.
sending
happening.
it. Yeah, they were like, "There's something." But it
And
was
now
like, "Oh,
our
you
good
might want
friend
to get."
Simmons.
Oh
Is it
yeah, it was
Simmons?
Simmons.
Yeah,
Yep, I
it's
think it is
Simmons.
Simmons. So we went, did that, and then they're like, I can't remember exactly how, but they like let us teleport out. Oh, I think because they had a teleporter just
We
out of
tricked
it.
them.
But they're like, we just want you to not do like stop what's about to happen. And like we'll let you leave. And so we went down like to use the teleporter. And then because another issue was with Simmons because the thing we were using was like a weird church cathedral ship that Simmons was attached to, and that if he leaves because he was cursed in our reality to never leave it, but since we're in the astral plane, it was like kind of weird. But so we went through the teleporter. I turned around, shot a fireball at like some mirror, unleashing some kind of weird monstrosity that's been harbored within it, and before just leaving, dipping as well. Oh, and we also kidnapped somebody there as we were leaving. The guy that was showing us where to go,
What?
grabbed him, kidnapped him, got teleported
Hoping he can
to
fix Simmons.
yeah, and we got teleported to what was it, Corin's homeland or something.
Burial.
Do you remember
No.
what happened to the city?
It's
Yeah.
here.
Teleported now.
It's
Yeah,
floating in the
it's
sky.
now.
I don't remember kidnapping someone.
You
Because
definitely did
we
kidnap
kidnapped him
someone.
specifically just to see if he could help Simmons because we teleported out. First of all, we don't know how much time has actually passed.
It
That's
was
true.
one of the seers from Rameth the Colossus.
Yeah.
Why did Who
His
is
sole
Simmons?
purpose was
He was like the
Simmons was the ghost
ghoul.
guy.
He's the
The
revenant you
ghoul?
met in
The Revenant we met. The
Mhm.
one that was stuck in the room for like
Yeah.
1,000 years.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we left that guy behind.
Oh no, we brought
took
him.
him with us. Oh,
Was
because
he with us in the
yeah,
whole void?
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go.
He
That's my G.
But now
he
it's like
wasn't aware of you guys discussing things. Like you were like, yeah, let's just leave the city, and he was
oh yeah, we
unaware
just
of what you
grabbed
were
him.
planning.
He thinks we just slaughtered those people or left them to get obliterated.
I
And
tried to
so
tell
right
him
now
before we left. But who
literally
Yes, you
like
did.
knows?
we just popped out, and so we're not even sure if like Simmons is already gone, if he's disintegrating before our very eyes, and because our plan was to just have like the whatever seer fix him.
Is that basically sums it all up? Is everyone ready to start? Are we?
I gotta put on my Brutus playlist.
You're right. The gold. Why is the Golgoroth a weird Loch Ness monster?
I don't know.
Just looks like a diglet in the water.
I know it's like a water dig.
Just leaving it up to your interpretation. Less is more, you know? Hold on.
True.
Stewart.
Quit that.
Okay, I'm ready.
Long diglet.
God damn it.
That's a stand.
Anyways,
Okay.
all right. So you all walked through the portal and are immediately teleported to the basically shores of Beardal outside Port Talcus, and you're standing in the surf as like water is lapping around your legs, and Simmons is just screaming in pain. You're struggling to keep the seer down. It's just total chaos. Like you have no idea what's going on. Simmons is screaming for you to like bring the seer to him, and you're just like totally disoriented right now. The seer is just like cursing at you in a language you can't understand. As Simmons is just like, it literally looks like he is disintegrating.
Someone backhand the seer and fucking make him do the work.
Brutus, gravel.
Okay, I got this here.
Roll a strength check for me, or let's do acrobatics. It's a slippery person.
What makes him slippery?
Slippery.
They're fucking half his size. They're also in the water.
Okay.
22.
I thought
You
he was
just
like
totally
naturally
like put
moist.
this seer in a headlock and are dragging her like through the fucking, or dragging him through the fucking water as like towards Simmons, and like Simmons just like under like the rising moon looks just dreadful, like a person with 1,000 plagues placed upon them, and
Why
he's
is he
just
disintegrating?
because he left the place he was cursed to never leave. So
Which is like the crypt that wasn't in the void.
yeah,
But he didn't disintegrate in the void? Or was he already disintegrating in the void?
he was still on the part of it, that ship.
Oh, okay.
Like the void made it weird because like he could leave, but it was like because it was like, I don't know, Void fucked up with his curse or something. But then now we're back in real space, and now it's like curse is like, oh.
Uh, he's beckoning at you, Brutus, to bring him the seer, and the seer starts like as like trying to choke, like you're choking him out. He keeps on telling you like Ramith knows. I told Ramith, that kind of deal.
You think I'm scared of Robert? Fix my friend.
You bring the seer over, and Simmons, who's closest to him?
His wife, probably.
What?
Sorry.
I
Never
guess I'm probably closest to Simmons, trying to guide Brutus over to him.
Simmons is beckoning you to help him stand up because he's almost like falling face first into the fucking surf right now.
Get him up.
Okay.
So you
grab him from behind, like under the shoulders.
You pull Simmons up, and he reaches out a hand and like puts his hand on the face of the seer, and like the seer just starts screaming in pain. And like you can see Simmons like life coming back to his body as the seer is just like turning into like a raisin of a fucking person.
Holy.
I told you nerd shit was going down.
Oh shit.
So, could he do that the whole time? Yo, I'll ask him that. Once of course he gets over the fact that he just absorbs somebody, I'm gonna
Once
ask
he
him.
gets finished sucking him off.
Yeah, once he finishes sucking him, I'm gonna go. Could you do that the whole time? And were you or could you have done that to us at any moment?
So Brutus still holding this fucking shell of a being that is no longer alive. Simmons answers your question. He says it's only in times of like absolute necessity. Basically, you just fucking absorb that person's soul, but like he's just gonna live with being in pain because he broke this curse the rest of his time alive.
My God.
As you're all like just kind of like getting yourself situated, Dave is still like shell shocked from like seeing the fucking primordial. Dave asks like, where is Dave right now?
You're where you
Listen,
need to be,
take
Dave.
care of him. Just tell him everything's gonna be okay.
You console Dave, and you a small smile like perks at his lips, but he's still just kind of shell shocked. You see on the beach, however, well, as you're all just like in the surf, there is a small individual staring out at you about like 150 feet away, just kind of like you can't really tell what their facial feature is, but they're not moving, and it looks like they're around a bunch of just like dug holes or buried holes.
Is this somebody that was just like kind of like minding their own business when all of a sudden a bunch of random people teleported back like 150 feet away from him?
Roll a perception check for me.
And then one of them got their soul absorbed in front of them.
And now we're just staring at him. Why can't I
Devram,
type that?
roll perception.
I know, I'm trying.
Oh, my bad.
It like wasn't when we typed.
Hey.
Another 18.
All right, so you
think
can tell. Is that plus anything or no?
It's +1.
All right, so you can tell this person, they're definitely much shorter, than average. They have these robes on. It looked like they were busy working, doing something, and like, it's almost as if they recognize you. The way they're staring at you.
You said they're short?
Yes, they are.
Is
Is-
fucking darkest?
Yeah, is it darkest?
Their frame is too skinny to be darkest.
Is it that fucking gnome that was like, I don't even know.
The one with the stool?
Yes.
Short person that we know. Racking
That's
my
it.
brain.
That's the short people we know.
He starts walking towards you like very slowly. Just like kind of like not like in an intimidating way, just
Can I
like
tell the race?
as they get closer, do a perception check for me. They're about 100 feet away right now. Is that plus anything?
15.
15. All right, so they look to be gnomish.
What gnomes do we know besides the fucking stool guy? What would he be doing here?
There's a gnome that killed Sadiza, right?
We killed
No, that
him.
was a
Yeah, but
dwarf.
I think I shot him in the
Got
head.
capped in the head.
He's coming back to life, and he's coming to say, "Hey, I'm on your side now."
You fucking shot me.
I know we had our
I was
differences.
raised by
As the moon rises and like the illume gets a lot better, you see on this person's face that you do recognize them, and in fact that this person is Walry Fernwick, the wizard you met when you
Uh-oh.
were
Oh,
Is that the one that we scared with the
in
eye?
Ebe. It is that one.
Damn, it's been a long time.
What the hell is he doing here?
He
I
approached
didn't meet
you.
him.
It's been
Yeah,
a
you
long
didn't.
time, old man.
yeah.
He said, "By the gods, you're alive!" Just like gesturing to all four of you. Well, all three of you technically, because he only knows those three.
How did he find us?
No, he's probably motioning to Brutus too, not realizing he doesn't actually know him.
He doesn't know it's real anymore.
Was this the guy that helped us like we met during like the slots capade?
No, this is the guy that
Told
helped
us
you
about.
basically plan your route to get to there, and was telling you a bunch of stuff about the Void and about Cassius Dane the first time in Eve.
Yeah. Can I just go like? I'm just gonna, like. Is Brutus still holding like the raisin person?
Yes.
I was like, Bruce, just drop him, just drop him.
I'm gonna chuck him as far as I can in the opposite direction of the gnome.
Roll a. I don't even know what check that would be.
Strength.
Athletics.
Athletics? Yeah, do athletics.
Surely. Oh my god, +7, 15.
So it's like you get maybe 10 feet. You like hold them by the back of their like cloak that they're wearing, and then just like heave them, and they go like 10 feet. Just still just floating in the water, just off in the like away a little bit.
Now he could just kind of looks like a log though.
And Walry asks, he's like, "What happened?"
What do you mean? Are you surprised to see
you.
us?
The void consumes.
Oh, it's a long story. What happened to you? Why are you
Yeah,
here?
what are you doing here? Why? How'd you get here? What are you
Uh,
doing?
Walry proceeds to tell you that the coalition has basically fallen apart. All his associates have died, and he's just here trying to help the people of Baradil right now
What, in like 2
after the
hours the
recent
coalition
takeover.
fell apart?
He says, "How long? Where have you been?" And he's like, "It's been 2 months they've been fighting."
That's that's not terrible. That's not good neither.
For 9 years.
Yeah, that's not. I mean,
Yeah, I thought it was
it's-
gonna be years.
He's like, "No one's. The last time anyone heard of you was like all the way back in the fall.
we
It's a winter now."
we were in the astral plane for like an hour, maybe 2.
perhaps.
All right.
Were you also in the astral plane? You look like you've aged.
He does look like he's aged a lot. Like you can see just like sorrow in his eyes. Um, he
Was
like
he at the
gestures you.
council?
No, but many of his associates were. Um, he tells you he was off busy trying to like do work for the King of Valdraxia to find a way to stop them. Along
How
with
is Faladrax doing?
he tells you that Valdrax is like one of the last countries still fighting. All like the remaining forces have kind of coalesced there, and it's just their last stand right now.
Okay. So not like it's like Corin said, not good, not bad.
He asks if you were able to get the gem that they said was potentially in the crypt.
Oh, the gem. The gem. Um,
The key word here was
I
it
think
was potentially in the crypt.
I.
What do you mean?
So it wasn't guaranteed to
Uh,
be there because it wasn't there.
He just sighs and he's like, so does he have 2 now of the 3?
we don't know that.
Wait, can we
We
see
just
the
know that
flying
the
city
gem's
from
not
here?
there anymore.
What'd you say?
Can we
Both
see
of
the
you?
flying city from here?
Very like off in the distance. It's about like 3 miles, 4 miles out, but yes, you can.
All right, I'm gonna say to him, "We couldn't find the gem, but we found that." And I'm gonna point at it.
You see Walry turn around and he goes, yes, I'm going to need your services to help me with that. There's still work that can be done. He proceeds to tell you that Beardo was taken over by basically the elite taking all the power, and that Cassius
Classic.
Dane offered them, and the city has just been like turned upside down. He tells you he was just in the middle of burying bodies from people who were like dying of plague and whatnot.
That's a lot of holes.
If that city was right side up before, I hate to see what it looks like right now.
He tells you that Dario Blackwood, a name you recognize, Corand, is currently the lead Starspawn seer of the city. He is the kingpin, basically, who owns everything and controls everything that's going on. It is just a brutal fucking dictatorship right now. He says, "There's like you can help stop this though. Like, stop this, and then we can use Baradil as a base and Port Talcus as a base for whatever you need to do next."
Well, we had a
I mean,
base. I don't know what happened to it, if it's even still standing, but
no, it probably is. The kobolds were watching it.
Walry's like, kobolds? Like, he kind of looking at Bruce just like
Kobolds.
with the side of his eye.
Kobolds.
I fucking slam my maul into the ground, but there's a bunch of water, so it doesn't really go down that fast and just splashes.
Water sprays over everyone.
Well, you don't seem too surprised that there's a, I don't know, like a fucking floating island off in the distance.
He tells you, like, beckons you to like follow him. He'll like take you to his like
his
only safe haven
lair.
he knows of him.
Gordon, what kind of fucking place do you live in?
So you know how
He
there's a
tells you-
shithole? Port Talcus is one tier beneath that.
Oh, it's Sikorsky's call me. Walry catches you up on basically everything that's been happening around Baradil as of recently. He tells you that the Dread Fleet, captained by, or like commanded by Captain Weaselfoot, sails around like the northern oceans, and recently a dragon flying in the south, with a man just like completely on fire has been seen.
Ooh. Well, we're gonna steer clear of that guy.
I don't think so. I think we should pay him a visit.
Brutus is gonna like cough and hack and go like, and like fucking green acidic, bright green caustic acid is gonna drip out of his mouth.
Walry's like, is he
Bruce,
alright?
you got a little something to just burn myself on the acid.
It's just some baby spit up. He'll be alright.
Walry tells you that the council is meeting very soon. There's apparently a mysterious individual of high importance that will be around, and he thinks that like within the day, that is like the best time to attack basically the floating citadel that they call the Savage Citadel.
Well,
Like it is the central of all their power.
Wait, I
He's like,
thought this was the
What,
fucking the
there's another
city.
floating city?
No, he tells you that, like that floating city you saw, like the one with all the skyscrapers. There's the thing you saw was an island floating in the sky with like a castle chained to like all the high buildings.
So, is that the city that was in the
Different
astral plane, or is this a
city.
different one?
The astral plane city is not here in Barado.
Oh, okay. So that was just a random floating city I saw?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I
you,
just got
you
lucky.
pointed to that. You pointed to that like we did it. You look like such an asshole.
Yeah, I thought that was the one from the astral plane.
Oh, oh, oh. So we're gonna raid that thing, and you're saying that they have like a dragon rider and an entire navy fleet, and you want us to attack a floating island?
Walry's just like precisely.
Well, you like our friend Ursa here. She like handles stuff with like gunpowder. So I don't know if you know about this stuff because you're a wizard. But I was like, are we gonna blow this thing up or something? Because that's the only way I see this ending.
He proceeds to tell you like to look at it from like basically the angle he is looking at it. You can see very off in the distance. Like it takes a while to find it, but the way the moon hits it, there's like a magical barrier around it. He's like, the only way to stop it is to climb up those chains into the tower and kill
You,
Dario.
you want us you want us to climb up? How like are these are big chains, right?
They're giant, yeah.
You want us to climb up rickety chains and then like storm like that's a fucking fortress where people are meeting.
He tells you that you won't be alone and that he has.
Why is the guy with magical powers complaining about having to climb something? You can fucking survive anything or whatever. Like you probably be fine. Like meanwhile, me and Brutus, like we literally have to
I have
climb.
wings.
Okay, and there you go. So there you go. So I have to climb, bro.
Hey, you fucking oh god, I can't remember
I
his
can
name
carry you.
our Cyclops buddy.
Derek Randall Weasel.
Dave. Oh yeah, I was like, well, Dave's gonna
Oh,
have to
Dave.
climb. Ursa, you can climb on
Can't
Dave's
carry
back.
Dave.
Dave's, those are probably like
I don't think
regular
Dave should
chains.
come up there. He might take the whole fucking chain down.
Well, wouldn't that be a good thing?
Not for me if I'm on the chain with him.
Well, if
That's
you
true.
weren't
Can we
on
just
said
drag it to the
chain
ground?
and he drags it to the ground, we can just like
Just walk
Guys,
on
I was just calling him fat. I don't think he actually can fucking grab the chain and pull it down.
it. We're all just like Walrus just here, like when he has this like intricately laid plan and something like that. And we're talking about just fucking dragging the island to the ground.
Dave, do you think
That's
you
like
can do
a
it?
Abrahamic feat. Like that's like some godlike shit.
I've had enough of the enemy's games. Teleport me to the Fallen Kingdom. Silent Kingdom.
As you begin to approach the city with Walry, the city is eerily silent. Usually from this distance, you can hear what is the sound of trade and just thousands of people about at their busy day. But instead, an odor of decay reaches your nostrils, and the stench permanently throughout the city just permeates with rotting corpses. And it's just this very dour mood as Walry leads you on this kind of goat trail towards the city. And he tells you that there's very few, like many people just live in fear, but there is a last group of people he can rely on that are willing to aid you in your cause to like destroy Dario Blackwood and this floating savage citadel.
Walrus, what happened to all these people? You said a plague?
He proceeds to tell you that many get turned into basically fighters for Dario Blackwood. Many He asks you if you know what a slot is.
Ooh,
Hmm.
perhaps.
No.
I used to carry a slod, baby.
He looks at you. He's like, "And you are still here?"
Yep, forever.
Uh,
Nothing
Walry
bad will ever happen to me.
Walry proceeds to explain the ones he buried are the ones that couldn't be cured and were like too far into the gestation period. So a merciful death was better than what they would become. Oh, by the way, is the music too loud?
No.
No.
That's fine.
He proceeds to tell you that the city is probably about at half the population it used to be. The Citadel appeared one day as just like a small little floating fort. Where it came from, no one really knows. But labels it as a monument of sin and carnage. It's not. It doesn't grow by manual labor. He thinks, and that it's like fed the lives of people, and it grows that way.
Jesus. So wait, if they're fed the lives of people, if we kill all these people, aren't they just gonna the island just gonna get more powerful?
He tells you that he's not asking you to kill these people, like any civilians. He's just asking you to kill like the leaders, so that like it's inusable.
I mean, I
Sometimes,
don't think that matters to the island. Like the souls are souls.
sometimes you gotta break an egg to make an omelet. No. Sometimes you gotta
No.
make an omelet to break an egg.
What?
No.
You heard
No.
me.
No. 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 That's not it.
Sometimes you have to kill the civilians. I'm standing in like a corner.
We're making the mother of all omelets. Can't fret over every egg.
Yeah.
But also, if we just kill the guys who are casting the magic, I'm pretty sure that it just stops working. That's like how it always works. So, like, you would know that, Devrim. Yet you act like a fool in our most perilous hour. Do you
This is
realize that
shade I do not need.
people could die today?
As you're walking closer and closer to the city, you pass by a tree that has this posted to it. Something you've seen before a long time ago, but as you look, there is not just one tree that has these, but it is every like 30 or 40 feet one of these is posted,
Slenderman.
all the way leading to the city.
What,
Oh,
Wallery,
shit.
what is it? Like, how much is like an emperor's favor worth?
Are you asking Walry that question, or are you just asking the group?
Wallery.
He just kind of like sighs, and you can see that just the past years just weighing down upon him. He says anything and anything someone could want.
All right. I want to ask Watanabe a question.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Walry, that's his name?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him if anybody's heard anything about the deft hands in the city.
He kind of like smiles a little bit at that, and he's like, they're part of the last people I trust, ironically, in this city.
Very interesting. They were fucking with us. Where where was that? We were near like the mountains, right?
Near
Yeah.
Stoghelm.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were trying to step to us there, but
He tells you that a lot of them have been enslaved, but after their use was deemed done by Dario Blackwood, he kind of discarded them, and now they're just being cut down like everyone else. You get closer to the city, and you realize he's Walry's taking you off sort of the beaten path, and he leads you more towards like the slums of the city and like into an underground part. But the full scape of the city is now viewable, and it is just
Ooh.
completely dour. the stench is unbearable almost, and this city is more dead than it is living.
How do we know, Wallery doesn't want the Emperor's favor here? I mean, because all he was before was just like a wizard, you know?
He seems.
He's a gnome.
You're just a wizard.
Yeah, but he
You're
was
the
a
wizard that
wizard.
followed the guy into the void.
He was a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah. You don't
had
have a
my
lot to
reasons.
stand on. I think you should stop pointing fingers at people.
He was just a wizard in a room conducting experiments.
Okay. I
What
don't
if
know,
he
seems
wanted to
more
conduct
like
one big
he's more
experiment?
resourceful and shit than you two. You and Devram, you guys are both some fucking fumbling fools,
We
man.
we
Roll an
make
investigation check for me for everything. Like you're just mulling over everything Walry has said so far and just his overall demeanor. So you are still a bit cautious, but you don't feel any which way like he is deceiving you.
All right, Wallery, I'll roll with you.
He leads you to these sewers in pretty much the way he said the meeting place is and where his kind of hideout is. There a lot of the rooms are just kind of ruined, but there is like you can tell people are living down here. Walry tells you that basically 5 men will be coming to like visit you, and they represent their organizations in the city. But in the
5
meantime, like he tells a messenger to go get them all. He asks you like if you have any questions. Like he is very willing to answer them. Like he gets this is a lot, but he thanks you just for like being here at like the best possible time you could be.
I want to know what happened in those past 2 months besides just the coalition got their ass handed to them.
Uncoalescing.
Yeah, the coalition uncoalesced.
Walry tells you that the like spread of the void is moving to other continents now.
Well, like, Wallery, I don't. It's like, is nobody else doing stuff about this? Like, if you're saying it's going to other continents,
He says that they're
I guess.
fighting, but like information is very sparse because like it's the whole world is becoming like war
Hyperwar.
torn very fast.
We've entered the first phase of the hyperwar.
How about
Like,
that one guy? That one guy in that country, Zykaris. What happened over there? Are they also doomed? You know, last I heard, they were going through a bit of a civil kerfuffle.
He tells you that the desert kingdoms are before this were very sparse with their information and even less now. But what he has heard is that some sort of like large army has been mounted to try and combat the basically an amphibious assault that is trying to be conducted here on by Cassius Dane.
Very interesting.
yeah.
Does he like make public appearances, or is he just like a guy who shows up and like destroys somebody and then leaves?
I don't think he does that.
I mean, like not like a public service announcement. You know, he doesn't show up and go and address the
Waving and shit
town.
with
But like,
flags.
yeah, but like, is he spotted often? Like, is he just like a roaming entity that you can sometimes spot, like a cryptid or something?
He says that no news of like Cassius Dane himself has like been heard anywhere.
Very interesting.
Just that what his armies are doing and the legions of undead attacking damn near everything.
It's like, why are we like here in Barradale if you say like the last bastion is in Faldrax? Like, why don't we just go there and try to support them there?
He tells you that he got trapped here when the takeover happened. He was trying to find any sort of knowledge that would help King Valdrax and ergo you. And he's kind of been stuck here ever since because the shipyards are all controlled by Dario Blackwood.
Is Barado an island, pretty much?
It is.
Or is like what?
Yeah,
We are.
we're not connected to anybody else right now.
Hmm,
After he says that,
like what?
what are you about to say?
I mean, what kind of like does he? Does he have like a bear, like some kind of like blockade preventing people from leaving the island?
He tells you that the ships are all commanded, like all the ships that leave are under the authority of Captain Weaselfoot. So
Oh, brother.
anyone who doesn't have authorization to leave doesn't leave.
Damn.
He says that
It's like
by breaking, basically killing Dario Blackwood in the Savage Citadel, you can break that hold on Barado.
I guess that makes sense because if we kill them, maybe Weaselfoot's little alliance thing will just splinter.
After he tells you that, the 5 men walk in, and they're all accompanied by like their own kind of retinues that they have. But you realize that none of these men like look like they're fighters. They all look very ragged and unclean, but they look more like workers than they do fighters, except for one who wears like chain link kind of mail. Um, they walk around. They all address you as my lord. As they walk in, but you can see like a hope in their eyes as they all see you. And Walry introduces you to them. And he tells you that as they kind of form like a half circle, he's like, "This is Horace Strongarm, leader of the Carpenters Guild, Darson Red Ripper of the Fisheries, Percy Carver of the Shipbuilders, Wallace Clark of the Traders Guild, and then Baldric Nader, last of the Land Schnecks, who is the only guy who has any sort of armor on." And they all just like kind of give you a bow at the same time, and they turn to Walry and ask like, "Is this are these like the group that's gonna help us?" And Walry is like, I believe so."
Lean over like I'll just lean over to Corn. Like Corn, like this. Like, I don't really get like this. These people are warriors. He's just gonna send them to their death. Like I don't really see what kind of support we're getting here.
Yeah, it seems like only really one of. You know what? I'll whisper back instead of saying this out loud. Yeah, it seems like only one of these guys are really qualified to fight.
You see the guy
I just
named Horace Strongarm step forward, and he's like, "We'd all rather die standing and fighting than kneeling, my lord."
I suppose the conviction does help.
just lean over to Corn again. He's like that dude's dying first. Like he's not making it up those chains if that's what his Walry's plan is.
There's something beautiful in that.
Uh,
I mean,
Walry tells
no,
you that.
because
No, you can keep going. Sorry, I interrupt.
no, because it's just like I feel like he's just gonna get in our way.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna do an intimidation check on every NPC in the room.
They already are
Oh.
like your whole just vibe you give out is kind of creeping them all out, but they're just
I'm
kind of
like
grateful that there's a warrior here to help them.
I'm in the corner, like not really looking at anyone, going like
As acid drips out of your skull mouth.
like nobody's sure I can talk.
Darson Red Ripper goes up to you. Brutus is like, "Nice, mate."
I'm
Like,
not
hey,
looking at
buddy,
him.
if you want to like keep those arms, I don't know if you want to be doing that. Cause I don't know. Brutus over there is like I
You
don't
can have one
think
if you want.
kobolds get rabies, but he's probably got like the equivalent of it.
Baldric Nader, the last of the Schnecks, like goes up to you and all four of you and just asks you, like, "My lords, like, what is the plan of action? All 5 of us have enough men to basically raise up an army of 2,000. We can
Holy
take out the
shit.
guards in the streets, all their patrols, while you climb up to the citadel. We're at your service.
It's like, alright, listen, buddy, Walry's over here, the one trying to recruit us. So if you want us to come and just spitting out a plan, you're gonna have to give us a little bit. But unless Walry's got something cooking in that little noggin of his.
Walry tells you that there's basically 2 methods he sees as the most tenable. Either going basically now in the night and trying to sneak in, and there is the chance of you getting caught, or B, um, basically causing an uprising in the city while you climb to the citadel.
I mean, they don't know we're here. You know, we've allegedly been MIA for 2 months.
So it's I don't really see any benefit to us causing an uprising here. I
What
think
do
if
you mean?
anything, because I think it would just be better to like rather than them having like any inkling that something bad's happening.
Plus, if that island feeds off death, it's probably not good to have mass slaughter on 2 different
People are
How
going
fronts.
did
to
they
die.
even get up to that island?
Regardless, people are going to die today. But we just have to stop the fucking island.
That's true.
Like, no matter what, people are
Walry,
dying and going into that island. Or whatever.
How do they even get up to that island?
He tells you that Blackwood and his associates all use like magic pretty much, and just the chains are just to keep the island down towards the ground. They are able to just almost levitate people up there and cargo up there.
Are there like specific spots they have to do this from?
He pulls out a map and gestures to the 3 villas that like the chains are attached to. They're the highest peaks basically throughout the entire city, and tells you that like the roofs of here is where they do that usually.
So we're gonna have to sneak into one of these villas if we want to do this quietly.
He
Easier
just
said
kind of
than
gives you a
done.
slow nod.
Hmm. I'm just gonna look over at Brutus, who's currently drooling at the mouth with acid, just looking like he wants to kill every single person in the room. Like, quiet.
I like shake from snout to tail like a dog, and like it clinks the armor so like unreasonably loud in the room we're in. It's like
Just acid just goes flying around like spittle.
Like lands on Percy Carver, and he just like wipes it out off his cloak really fast.
Alright, so I don't think as much as I would like to do this quietly, I don't think that's gonna be a viable option. So I think our only best benefit is probably launching like a 3-point attack on the 3 villas. Because if we get up there, I think we need to stop any possible reinforcements from getting up there also.
Darson tells you that they can clear out a villa for you, and just like put all their assets into like one basket, um, and just clear out an entire tower for you to get to the top and then get to the tower, while they just fight off and retreat once you get to the citadel.
Hmm. Maury said the island's protected by magic.
He specifies that it's not necessarily protected by magic. There's just some sort of field around it that negates certain magic.
Ah. I mean, is there any way we can just freaking like shoot the island down? Like, does this place have like? I'm assuming it's got like defenses or something.
He tells you vigilantes have tried on their own and have been incinerated.
Incinerated?
What the fuck?
Does it shoot back at you?
Why the fuck would I?
What do you mean by incinerated? Like that? You don't just say that. Like you say died. What incinerated
We
them?
don't know if we can be incinerated and all live.
Walry, like they all four, 5 of them, and Walry speak about this kid Jared Longthorn. That was like the first bit kind of loose bolts in the head. Try to climb up there and then try to shoot. I think it was a longbow. They're all kind of like disagreeing on what he was shooting, and it shot a like lightning back at him and just completely fried him.
Oh. Hmm. Well then. So that's that, and it's like I don't think we're gonna be able to destroy any of these chains to be able to like kind of like is the island being like pulled by it or is it chains kind of like loosely dangling?
The chains seem to be tethering it down to the earth.
I'm assuming it's in like a three way like are they on is it like equal around?
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
like
each link?
3.
So I mean it's like what if we just kind of took out one chain, wouldn't that just cause the thing to shoot up and then tilt over?
He tells you that the magical field around it helps stabilize it. So theoretically, if you got all 3 and then disabled the magic field, it could do that. But he still thinks that to disable the magical field, you'd have to go inside the tower.
But that's okay, so we're getting somewhere there. So if we disable this magic field somehow, we could just fuck it up.
He agrees with you.
Because like, well,
He
like, how
believes the
many
source of
people
it is
do-
coming from inside the tower, though.
like, how many people are on this island?
It's relatively small. It is just one citadel. It's not like a whole like fortress up there. But the longer they neglect it, and then the longer it just grows in power, and it becomes bigger and bigger.
Oh. So I guess our only real option is having these guys in their groups come. We take out the one section, and then try to scale the tower, the chains ourselves.
How do we know we can even destroy the chains?
I mean, we don't have to destroy the chains. We're just gonna have to, like, I guess, like, well, you want us to just slaughter every single person that's inside them?
In each villa? I thought we were just supposed to climb up and kill the person inside the main island.
Walry agrees with Ursa and saying that that's probably the easiest course of action.
We don't
So,
need to
second
kill
they-
a bunch of people.
The second they figure out you're trying to break all 3 chains, they will likely send everything they have at you.
Not to mention anyone trying to make a, however, whatever the equivalent, a quick buck is to the Emperor's favor. You know, like we could be having like urchins coming after us trying to make their mark.
They're evil.
True. But it's also, if we, the only issue is that if we create a bunch of noise, we're just gonna be completely vulnerable trying to climb those chains. Like, we're gonna have nowhere to hide if they have any kind of range.
There's no like way you could sneak up.
I mean,
Walry tells you that you could potentially scale one of the villas.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying from the start. We just scale the outside of the villa and we climb the chain. And I mean, we're gonna be like tiny little blops in the air. Only some people might see us, but we just gotta be fast.
Yeah,
Brutus,
is
do you think
there?
you could handle that?
I'm still like glassy-eyed, staring at the wall.
He has wings.
Yeah, Brutus could just fly up.
A bit slow,
As-
but
as Brutus stands like against the wall, you can almost hear like dark murmurs or like something speaking to him, just like echoing throughout the hallway.
It's like
can travel-
sizzling as acid drips on the ground. He's not looking
Oh.
good.
Well, he looks like he's about to explode. Maybe we should start moving.
Walry asks like, "What do you think is the best course? Like, scale the villa? We won't be able to send people with you, really."
We're just gonna have to scale the villa because I don't trust us not to get fucking obliterated in arrows.
Listen,
So
we've been
somewhere
on
we could get
vacation for 2 months. I think we can handle it by ourselves. We don't need to get all these other people involved.
somewhere we could get, I don't know, climbing equipment perhaps, so we don't fucking miss a step and die.
Walry offers you. He says he has a couple scrolls of spider climbing he could give you. It's like the last of his collection he really has.
Oh shit! Worry, why didn't you say this from the beginning? You fucking short stack.
He kind of like chuckles a little bit. He's like, "They're very old, and the scrolls were not taken care of well when I came into like possession of them. They
Does that
may
mean
or
they
may not work."
Worry. What do you mean they may? Aren't you a wizard? Don't you do this stuff professionally?
He's like, "I've been meaning to like fix them and repair them, but I haven't had the time."
You don't have the time. Well, I don't have the time either to be falling.
Dave and Sim, who looks like he's still in the middle of having a heart attack, just like kind of powering through it. They're just like, "We likely won't be able to follow you," and Dave's just like, "Dave, no good at climbing."
Oh.
Yeah, what are
I
we
think
gonna
it's
do
time for
about
Dave to
How many
Dave?
leave.
scrolls you got?
He has exactly 3.
Yes. Oh well,
You
that doesn't
couldn't even.
matter. Wait. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter.
Brutus has wings.
Yeah, he's got wings. He'll be fine.
He just will fly 10 feet every 7 seconds. And then he has to wait. And then he has to go up again. And then he has to wait.
I mean, that's like Brutus. You're a kobold. You lived in the mountains. You got to be good at climbing, right?
He has wings. How many times?
I mean, okay. He's got wings.
It'll just take him a little bit. In fact, he probably will still get up there before us. Because he just got to go straight up. We have to go, like, I'm assuming we have to curve in and, like, then go up.
All right, Walry.
It's just like climbing a big ladder.
You're gonna have to like show us where we're going.
Walry marks it on your map and tells you that like that villa is the best one to climb up to get to the chains. The other 5 that he brought in, the workers and the one Landschneck, tell you that they'll keep like an eye, like a watch out on the streets, basically just
Yeah, I'll do that.
just to make sure like no one hops up on you guys, or if anyone sees you, they get taken care of. The Landschneck tells you that if you're in the Citadel and you like need aid, or if like something goes wrong, just like send a very identifiable signal. He tells you just like drop a torch off the island.
All right.
Nice.
With that, Walry goes and gets the
I can shoot in
scrolls.
Morse code if you know Morse code.
Baldric Nader tells you he does indeed know Morse code, so he could.
He knows Norse
Nice.
code.
Sweet.
But Walry hands you the scrolls and then gestures to Korand to come over, and he's like, a private word, real quick, Korand.
Oh brother. All right. I'll walk over and see what this guy wants.
As everyone starts getting like their gear ready, Walry turns to you, Korand, and he's like, Now, I don't know the nature of your relationship with the Deft Hands, but I believe this may or may not be of some use to you. A prisoner was escorted off ship about a couple days ago, 3, I would say. Under the name Cyphus, he was pulled from up north and escorted to the Citadel itself. I hope this doesn't bring you any sort of emotional damage. However, he may still be alive up there, whether that means anything to you.
Do they just... What do they do to people? Do they just kill them and feed them to the island?
He says that's one of his hypotheses, along with he knows for a fact they turn them into the sloths, death
These are
sloths,
combine.
and more further undead.
They take people and turn them into beasts.
What manner of experimentation they perform up there, he has little to no idea.
Damn. I think that
And with that, he asks like if there's
shit
like
crazy.
if that information was of any use to you.
Yeah, I might know him. I might know him.
Roll a
But
persuasion check to try and persuade him that.
I'm not trying to convince him. I do know him.
Well, you're saying might.
Alright, what's my
Might
persuasion?
makes red. I just walk away, honestly.
Walry thinks like this is like kind of messing you up inside.
Or we're just reading too much into it.
Look, as long as he's not like some demon, you know, clad in fire coming out of his body, and he's like from hell, then you know, we're probably fine.
Walry says he hopes for the best, but to like take care of Dario Blackwood, and you can start like everyone in Baradel can start bringing the fight to Cassius Dane. And with that, he like bids you all like good luck. He's gonna go with the 5 that he introduced, the 5 workers, and keep an eye out for you. If there's anything you'd like to do before you all head out. If you are not long rested, you can long rest right now.
Who has
Let's do it.
Does anybody in the city have explosives?
Yeah, is there a shop? I still have a shit ton of money.
I don't think we're finding any shops.
Any black
there's
markets?
just kind of makeshift shops selling like
Surely someone in this town knows how to make explosives. Maybe you know how to make explosives. I mean, I do. I just don't have any components.
We could try to pay a visit to the Thieves Guild if they're still around. They lived in a washed up, I think it was a galleon.
That's crazy.
Walry says that there are some deft hands that lived here, if that is what you're looking for.
Do they sell any exotic goods?
Says you could look at their stock, but most people are just trying to survive right now.
I guess it depends on what everybody else wants right now.
That means they got bombs for sure in the back.
Alright, as long as Devrim doesn't No Country for Old Men this again, then we can go.
Yeah, right.
What? I don't even know what that means.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
you don't know who Anton Chigurh is.
It's so funny.
Are you guys all going to see them, the deft hands?
Yeah.
All right. You walk over through the halls and come across. It's basically just like a group of 4 or 5 deft hands in their purple cloaks that they have. And what they have just kind of laid out is like it's on a small blanket is just a few belongings they're selling. Mostly some are like tools just for everyday use. There is just like a bundle, like a box that is labeled TNT, along with just like other trinkets and items that most people are not worried about these days.
What kind of trinkets?
Rings,
Which kind of
necklaces.
rings? Magical ones, perhaps?
You'd have to ask him.
Any explosives?
Alright, I'll ask him if any of these gems and jewels are magical or whatever.
Hold on. They tell you that most of them aren't. However, they do have one ring. It is ring of persuasion. They call it. It just gives you +1 to your persuasion checks for magical stuff. It's one of the thieves' like personal ones. So he wouldn't be willing to part with it unless given a good price.
That's fine. +1 persuasion isn't the end of the world.
They ask if they kind of recognize you and they're like, "Do we know you?"
Wait, these are deft hands, right? Or are they
Yeah,
just...
they're all deft hands. They just kind of look down on their luck.
I'm not gonna say anything to him. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say anything.
This dude's about to start whispering in their heads.
I'll just ask them, what's a coin worth to you?
They look at you and they just kind of like shrug all in unison.
They're hiring posers these days.
Deft hands is not what it used to be, apparently.
No, they are not.
So they really don't have any bombs.
They have a box of TNT.
Oh, how much is that? The whole thing?
Inside the box it's about 5 TNT just bound together.
That's good enough for me.
Hold on. It's about 150 gold pieces.
I'll buy it. I'll take it. I smack the money.
They take the money, like very graciously and like
Don't
thank
worry.
you for your business and hand you the box. It comes
That's a
with
good deal.
a wire too that you could link it up to a detonator.
Okay. I'm just gonna hook the individual dynamite on my bandolier, my gun. Hopefully nobody shoots my chest with any like fire arrows. That would be
Like
so
Django
terrible.
Unchained.
Alright, everyone done their little weird shopping thing? Or
This is
you got
important.
you got your bombs.
This will save us.
coined, You fucked with some people's heads. Brutus, you good?
Like half glassy eyed, half cognizant, and I'm like, yes.
Alright, I'm going over. I'm smacking Brutus. It's like, Brutus!
Fuck, you don't want to do that. I'm gonna hit you as hard as I can in the face.
What the hell?
I'm gonna give these guys. How many guys are in this room that we don't know? Like how many of the deft hands are there?
6.
I'm gonna give each of them one of my gems worth 1,000 gold pieces.
They look at you and like look at the gems and they're like,
I
"Are
tell
you
them
sure?"
I tell them if they can get out of here, then they can sell that shit and set themselves up.
They literally all just like bow to you very deeply, and just like ask like any favor you need of them is yours.
Nope.
Damn, Ursa, you getting hella generous.
Honestly, that was kind of a horrific thing to do. It's
I
basically
say
saying
as I'm on the
if you
fucking
can get past the hulking kobold freak who's like vomiting acid, then you get to keep this gem.
and I also say that as I'm now I fucking say that as I'm fucking on the floor just fucking drooling out of my mouth with a fucking gash on my cheek from Bruce just laying me out.
All right, you guys all get
Fine.
your gear ready to leave to ascend one of these villas. As you get all your stuff and you leave out in the streets, like the movement of everyone you just met is like abundant. There's already they tell you as you pass, like Baldric tells you that the like guards are set in place and like the villa is like under watch. As you go to the surface, uh, as you go to the surface, you are like ushered through streets by like people who are just like sitting in alleys and like wave you on. Um, every now and then you see like a patrol of like sloths and undead walk by from like far off in the shadows, and then you just run through this maze of a city until you get to this tower that is just it makes everything else look small in comparison. Um, here, like you have guards on each side of the alley that you're in, and they like tell you like this is the spot. You can see the chain all the way above that leads to the Savage Citadel, and it is massive. It is about 40 stories that you're trying to climb to get to the top of this tower.
That's a lot of
Holy
stories.
fuck. I thought it was a lot. I don't know why I thought it was a lot smaller.
We're gonna be the fucking suction cup, man.
Mission
that's true.
Impossible.
Uh,
Wait, so how long does this scroll of spider climb work?
do an Arcana check.
Oh dear. Am I proficient? That'd be so amazing.
Probably like a day. That's my guess.
I think
I am proficient.
it's usually between like 10 minutes and an hour, I think.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess that would suck if it was for a day, because then your hands would be all sticky.
All right. You know, Corin, that spider climbing lasts for 1 hour.
Oh. Do you think
You
We
have
could probably do
1
that.
hour to get up 40 stories.
Oh my god. But our feet stick to it too, right? So we can run?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we have to go barefoot?
No.
No.
It's magic.
I don't know how this works. I've never used spider climbing.
That would be so fucking weird.
Do you guys start climbing?
Well,
Yeah.
first we gotta
All right.
read these scrolls.
Who are the
Yeah.
ones that are getting it?
Wait, did
attached
we
to them?
long
Not
rest?
Brutus. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll say you did.
Yeah,
Um,
Brutus can fly.
Brutus will not. I don't know if Brutus could even read these.
I'm scared of
Doing
heights.
that to-
Oh
Wait,
my
wait.
god. Just close your
Brutus,
fucking eyes.
you live in the mountains. I know you're not scared of heights.
Who's our lightest person? We could have Brutus carry them, and then
What?
give it to Dave.
No, David does not
Dave's
want
not
to
Dave is,
here.
climb.
Dave
He's
is
not
not
here.
with you. Dave stayed
Dave's
back
not
because
Okay,
he
Dave
cannot
stayed
climb, he
back.
said.
What about Simmons? Where's he?
Also
Getting
not here. He
treated,
was
getting treated by Walry because he is
Oh, okay.
still suffering the effects of dying.
All
Body
right,
is necrotic. Yeah.
all right. We won't metagame this. We'll just do it.
Does
Holy
it look
fuck.
like there's people like patrolling? Like if we climb, like how sneaky will we have to be climbing up this villa part at least?
You will have to hug the building because it is one of the tallest buildings in the entire city.
Bro, they're like people patrolling on the villa. Like we're gonna have to go over balconies and stuff.
Yes, you know it is active in this building.
Well, is it night or is it like?
It is nighttime right now, so you have that
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some sneak
Everybody
kills.
got their scrolls going.
Yeah, I read the magical scroll.
Yeah,
My hands get
I'll
sticky and
activate
shit.
my My sticky scroll.
You all activate the scrolls except for Brutus, and like you visibly like you could hold onto a wall with just one hand right now, and you'd be fine.
I'm gonna do like one-handed like fucking push-ups on the wall real quick just because it's fun.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break
Oh.
because I really have to go to the bathroom.
Me too.
Oh, now this dude's got a fucking tinkle.
You right.
Man, imagine going to the bathroom and having the wherewithal to actually not take your mic with you. Swear to God, every single fucking time I'm playing Xbox with Richie or Austin and Troy, just listen and have to fucking pee, and it's just like, why?
For the charm.
Not the
They're
kind
letting
of charm I'm going for. It's
they're
it's
letting you into
definitely
their
a.
lives.
Listen, man, I don't need to be part of. I don't need to be that. I don't need to be in your bathroom with you.
That's the real ugly truth of people that you don't get to see when they take a shit.
I remember hearing. I wonder if John does this when they're in the desert or anything, because I think I heard somewhere like in the military they do pee checks to make sure you're hydrated.
Ask him when he comes back.
John,
How was your
when
last
you had a
pee
pit,
check,
buddy?
John?
I'm back.
How was your last pee check, John?
What?
That was your
Really?
last pee check.
I failed. It got all over my pants.
You couldn't
He rolled a
pee.
1.
Dude sucked it back in.
I shot out a kidney stone.
Blast. Pee blast.
You fucking shit.
Alright, we'll
Yeah,
continue
John,
once everyone's back.
You failed your piss test.
Yes. Horribly.
Was it brown?
It's black even.
From all the oil you guys are reclaiming.
Yeah. We're forced to drink all of it.
Yeah, it's like you're fucking like almost like you're smuggling heroin. It's like we can't get this oil across the border. We're gonna have to. Alright, privates, we're gonna need you to shove
You're gonna have to
these
drink it.
balloons of oil. We're gonna need you to drink this oil.
Olympic.
Olympic.
Everybody else here?
Yeah.
Storm.
The storm?
Stool.
How about now?
Good.
Oh, hell yes.
Are we all ready?
Mm-hmm.
I hope so.
Alright, all of you roll stealth checks for climbing up this tower.
I know
Shit.
I'm failing.
I got a 14.
13.
That's an 11. What?
11.
12.
Alright, so as you're like halfway up the tower, it's been like half an hour of you climbing. You come to a balcony,
We're not even.
and as you're trying to like get around this balcony, someone walks outside who's clearly a noble, and they see like as you try and like scramble to hide, they like turn and see Devram, and as he's like trying to climb, and so as it is right now, Devram's on the left side. You kind of make a diamond shape around this balcony on the side of this building.
Where am I?
Brutus is underneath. Corhind is all the way at the top, and Ursa's on the right.
All
And
right.
this noble sees Devrim and like it's about to fucking say something.
Can I? Oh, I mean, look, he's probably
I
a
can try
bad
to.
guy.
Is his back turned to me? Like, he doesn't know I'm here.
Yes.
I can try to like just fucking stab him with my sword.
We can either do that, or I was gonna cast Pulse Wave and try to blast him off.
That's a little bit loud, is
Hey,
it
like
not?
a thunder crack.
That might be loud.
You have
All right,
30
I'm
seconds to
gonna
decide.
I'm just gonna YOLO and just try to like swing with my gunblade and just try to like stab him in the back of the neck.
I could also try to charm him.
It's too loud. I'm flying through the air. Do I make that with? Do I get any advantage or no? Or
Yeah, you are surprising him.
sweet.
Oh.
All right, that's 11 plus 11, 22.
Roll for damage.
Sweet. So that is a slash and then a. All right. That's plus 5. That's 10 slashing, and then the gun as it rips in. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna shoot it, so I'm just gonna do this the 10 slashing damage.
So you just totally just right in the back of the neck, just like as this guy turns from you. He's totally incapacitated on the ground, bleeding out. However,
Sweet.
there's now blood everywhere all over this balcony.
All right. Well, we should just leave, guys.
I think we should.
I'm just
It
gonna
might
climb
just
back
look
up.
like a political assassination of sorts.
Dracula ass climb up the side of the wall.
Yeah, let's just keep going. We're already halfway and running out of time.
I'm gonna.
He's gonna put him in the bag of
before we
holding.
go. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna reach into the bag of holding. I'm gonna pull out one of my old vials of psychedelic drugs. I'm gonna like dump it out around him, and then just like take his knife out and kind of like just bloody his own
He
knife,
looked like he
put it
killed
in his
himself.
hands.
Terrible.
Do a performance check for me. Oh my goodness. There has never, like, if someone stumbled, like a detective stumbled upon this scene, all four of you, without a doubt in your mind, would think that it was a suicide.
We
Damn,
ruined
Devrim's
this
done
guy's
before.
legacy.
He's definitely done this before. Fucking psychopath.
Yeah, no, imagine though the other soldiers go back to his family. It's like and talking to his daughter. It's like I don't know what happened. He guess he had a problem we just never could see. Like got control over him.
Scotty.
Jesus.
You all
It's fucking
continue climbing
asshole.
after leaving the staged suicide behind.
His family's gonna think he's a failure when all he did was almost save the people.
As you get to the top, of this
You're the
villa,
heroes.
you hear like someone like come out in the balcony, and it's like the guards are like screaming like that their lord has like committed suicide, and they're like trying to rush this guy out. And like
Their
peering
lord?
over the edge, like he's a noble, so like he has his own personal guard
okay.
within you. And like you can see there's like undead among those guards that have him. So this guy is at least bought out by Dario Blackwood in some sense, and they like bring his corpse back inside, but no alarms are raised or anything like that.
They're gonna turn him into a.
And now you
Like,
stand
back.
before the chains that lead up to the Savage Citadel. You have
How much
about
time has it been?
5 minutes left of your spider
chains.
climbing.
We might as well get a move on while we can.
Yeah, we're gonna have to double time it.
Are there people watching the chains from like other buildings?
Not that you can see.
Alright, yeah, let's just fucking double time.
You start climbing up the chain, all four of you, and as you get to the middle of the chain, you're about halfway. The potion wears off, or not the potion, the scroll. The power of it wears off, and now it is just all your own strength. The
Oh my
three of you
God.
make athletics checks.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Doesn't Brutus need to make one as well?
He is technically flying, but we'll give him an athletics with
you're right.
advantage.
Oh, the
Nice.
one time I'm strong.
I got a -2 for this.
I got -1.
Oh, mercy.
Got a
Oh,
20.
mercy.
Uh,
Oh,
As the scroll wears off, Ursa, you are completely caught off guard, and
I've
you
never
are
rolled a 0 in my life, bro.
you are just holding onto the chain, like as you slip, because it's very like colder and the chains are kind of icy. You are holding by one hand, dangling above this city.
Oh shit! I don't want to die like this. Please, someone help me.
Brutus, catch Ursa!
Okay, I'll fly as fast as I can towards Ursa and grab her.
Do a athletics check.
Oh god.
I just did 2 of those. I did great.
Oh.
He's
You-
still going.
23,
Oh,
23. I still got it.
As
I did
as
not want to be
Ursa
fucking
is like
smushed, bro. That
her
would
hand
suck.
is slipping and it like just comes off as Brutus catches her and you get back onto the chain.
See, I told you guys.
Oh wait, hold on.
He's got
I
them
completely forgot
wings.
about something else. Also, I'm just gonna fucking cast levitate on myself.
Yeah, see this prick. That's what I'm saying,
Forgot
bro.
about that.
So you cast levitate and the rest of you climb up as Devram gets to the top first, and this
Floats up.
you finally get to the top and like you're that halfway up the chain, like your muscles are just all sore from basically that damn near vertical climb you just did, and you come face to face with what is the Savage Citadel, and it's just this dark brooding tower.
Damn, looks like fucking Hogwarts.
We're in fucking on Orlando.
Oh man.
As you walk towards the citadel and push, like the gates open up before you can push them open, almost welcoming you inside. As you enter the home of one of Cassius Dane's like a prized champions.
Oh, it's one of Hitler's top guys.
It's like Glorious Bastards.
Can you all see?
Feeder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You are now
just scroll.
inside the Savage Citadel.
So wait,
Is there like
is there
a-
door in front of us?
Can I? Is there like magic? Is there like? Can I feel magic in the air?
Yes, like this fog that is in the room with you. It's this. It leaves a very metallic taste on your
Blood.
being in this room alone, it makes it very hard to just see. Like you almost see figures in like the corners of the room, but like as the fog moves, like it's revealed that it's just an illusion of your imagination. Whether it has any effect, like magical wise, and like could hurt you, you don't know. Roll an Arcana check.
Everybody?
Whoever wants to investigate it, yeah, sure.
I'm no good at that stuff.
I will.
9.
Plus.
Dude's wise as fuck.
So Corin, you're able to discern from just like the magic, that like presence you can feel in here, that this fog is obviously no ordinary fog, but it is protectant of the ones who use this citadel. So anything that is declared an ally of this citadel is not necessarily immune, but resistant to a lot of attacks.
Great.
That goes for the citadel itself. You there's a door to your east and a door to your south that you can see, a double door and a single door.
Single door, eh? I look at the doorknob or whatever before I grab it, because can I like inspect it or something? Can I make like a
Yeah.
check?
Do investigation.
Okay. 11.
Nothing seems to be wrong with this doorknob in any shape or form.
Okay. I open it.
Right, as you open this door into this room, it leads to like a very narrow hallway into a very dimly lit room with like these white flame or blue flame torches, and there's just several pits of just open abyss in this room. Let me. That is not what I wanted. I think.
The abyss.
Holy shit. Yo, they're playing 3D chess in there or something.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys take a look. I don't want to anymore.
I guess I'll.
I'm thinking that the double doors are where we're gonna have to go, though.
Oops.
I guess I'll.
You notice that the circular holes are actual holes, and that the square ones are more of platforms. However, they seem to be like covered in like some sort of grease.
Fuck. Wait, do I see where the pits lead?
It is just a darkness that you can't see down into.
Is there anything on the other side?
You see a door.
You have
all the way to
levitate
south
still, do
end.
you not? Why don't you just float over and check?
I mean, yeah, can I check to see if there's like anything that'll like trigger if I just like hover my way through?
Yeah, like investigation with like one of the
Yeah.
platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll investigation. Unless you're looking for something magical in a sense.
No, that's a 22.
All right, so you see that there's nothing at first about the platforms besides them just being covered in grease, but you realize that they're sloped down towards the end of the pits, so that traversing across this room is intentionally made difficult for intruders. However,
The
crossing
storm.
it, you believe is possible.
Is my mic fucking up?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, my mother walked in. I had to use the mute button. That fucks it up.
I guess I'll just cast levitate on myself and see if I can make my way around the outer edge.
All right, you're able to levitate all the way across the room. The door is at the very bottom right end of the room that you see.
Sorry, my mouse is like fucked up, so I had to use like that and the trackpad.
Do you open the door to the other room?
I'll give it a quick little peek.
So
Try to open it quietly.
you try to open the door and you realize it's locked. The lock itself doesn't look like anything impressive, but the door is locked.
I ain't got that kind of time. Alright,
It
I
is
guess
it,
I'll just...
it is a simple wooden door too.
John's just fucking testing me.
Fireball.
So that they know
Yeah,
we're here.
John.
We still have the element of surprise right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way back.
Bruce, are you trying to walk across this platform?
No, I'm standing here.
I thought he really was walking up there. I was like, he's gonna die. That's gonna be it.
Brutus, just turn back. It ain't worth it. It's fucking locked on the
Yeah.
other end.
What's through this other door? Can I like listen to see if there's anything going on the other side before I open it?
Yeah, do a perception check.
Oh, perception.
Oops, I fucking rotated Brutus.
Pray I do not rotate it for him.
Brutus isn't dripping acid out of his mouth anymore, and you can see his eyes underneath the skull again, and he's like looking around and he's like, "Where are we?"
We are in hell, my friend.
Brutus, what are you
Fuck.
talking about?
Corand, you do not
I
hear
say it as
any
like
sort
a-
of
I don't
noise
mean it literally.
coming through the double doors.
I guess I'll slowly push it open. Hopefully this thing isn't a creaker.
I think this is the door, is it
Oh,
not?
really? That's what I
Yeah,
meant.
it is.
Did I not hear
Yeah.
anything because I put my ear to the wall?
I was just assuming you were going at the door.
Okay.
Putting your ear to the fucking stone wall.
What the hell is that? Is that a light or is that an eyeball?
It is a torch with a purple light coming from it.
Okay.
This is me simulating you opening it slowly.
Pretty much.
Holy cow, man. We should have got Brutus to open the door.
There we go, we'll do that. Door opens all the way. Inside this room is just a large sarcophagus and more of this fog that you've been running into.
Oh, then you know what they say about sarcophagi.
It might be
Gotta open
loot
them
in
all.
there.
Is there any way to open this?
Yeah, you can go ahead and try and open it. It's just
Well, there is a way to open it.
giant
I
lid.
don't want to open it, actually. There is a way to open this, though, I'm telling you guys.
The sarcophagus? I think you just... Ursula, I think you just take the lids off of them.
Nah, sometimes they're locked up. Because I got gold in them.
It could be locked. We don't know. Schrodinger's coffin.
Alright, I'm going up to the coffin.
And the
I'm
only
doing
locks are on the
investigation
inside
on
because the
it's
dead guys
locked.
can unbreak it. You
Okay,
open
Uh,
it.
17
you opening it?
plus 8. That's
Are
a
you- what do you-
25 to see if it's locked.
It is
to
not
open
locked.
it to see if it's locked, I think.
I open it to see if it's locked.
Oh, you open it? Alright, so you use all your strength, and as like you lift up this over 100 pounds at least lid of the
Jesus
sarcophagus, it slams on the ground, echoes throughout the entire chamber.
You fool.
It just boom. You see inside is the sarcophagus is just, it is stacked to the brim with bones and skulls.
Shit. This was disgusting.
Any skeletal... Any craniums that look familiar to us? Do we know anybody with an outrageous looking head that could be in there?
It is the skulls of do a history check on your knowledge of seeing skulls
Okay.
of different races.
Any
Got an
baby
8.
skulls?
You look in there and you're like, damn, there's a lot of skulls in there. It's some of them are big, some of them are small.
Do any
Interesting.
look like they're baby skulls?
Why do you want to know that?
Do an investigation.
I'm just gonna open this door.
This guy's a fucking demon.
Baby skulls? What the fuck are you talking about?
Why do we even walk around with this guy? He's evil.
Yeah, actually, so fucking evil. Baby skulls is crazy. That's some shit you want for a fucking like. I don't know. You want to practice some new shit.
Or so you open that door and it leads to just a short hallway that curves right.
This is also
nice
the
in here.
guy with the locket of just a random woman.
Fucking weird ass Deborah. What the fuck?
How much do you really know about this guy?
And then he's also like anti-trigger and he tries to kill people. And it's, like,
Devrim,
weird.
you see what you think is, yes, belongs to children, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh
These
my.
people are bad.
Yeah, now he's fucking gonna be all.
I didn't know if it was like I didn't want freaking these people deal with undead skeletons. I don't want them stitching together to form some kind of mega skeleton, or we're gonna have to fight baby skeletons.
So
Yeah,
you have
baby
the
zombies are
door,
actually hard to beat.
the door that Ursa opened that leads to a hallway to another door. You have
Time
one in
out.
the top right, and then you have another door to the bottom right of this room.
What's this thing in the center?
It is just a altar with some sort of idol placed upon it that you don't recognize.
Oh my god, Corin, don't touch the idol.
Yeah, you know
I think
what?
if we wanted,
I'll heed your advice. I feel like touching the idol is a bad thing.
yeah, this isn't like a tomb or like something. This is like a person lives
A
here.
house.
Yeah. So like,
Actually,
they
that's
can-
true. Does it look like people actually like live in here?
There is clear marks of people moving around.
yeah, like, it looks like shit, but I mean,
The question is,
It's
where is everybody?
it's lit
Dude,
up in here.
Imagine having fucking just a sarcophagus full of skeletons in your foyer.
It's my Wizard 101 house.
I'm opening this door because nobody
Um,
said anything.
so you push open this door, and it leads to, on the left side of this room is a large prison cell, filled with a handful of people that just are totally despondent. And a man at the far end performing surgery on what you believe and hope is a corpse. He
Oh,
hears
shit.
you open the door and like looks up and then just goes back to his work and like beckons you to come in.
Oh, they don't care. And I just walk in.
You probably think we're tight.
Upon walking by the cell, you realize more that of the people in the cell, at least 2 of them are deft hands, and then the rest are civilians. One is a land snack. It's like 12 people total.
What the hell are you doing with that shit, man?
The man tells you as he like doesn't even look up. He's just like splicing like veins together and like stitching them. He says, "I'm doing my work.
Oh my.
How may I help you?"
Do you work for the people that put this
Don't
place
say it
up?
like that.
He tells you he was
He's honest. He's very nice. I'm just gonna be honest too.
Yeah, but you don't want to seem like an
Forcibly-
interloper.
he tells you he was forcibly employed by Dario Blackwood.
Oh,
However, he doesn't get paid, but his knowledge that he gets from his like subjects he gets on like
Jesus.
medical, both like living and dead subjects, provides him knowledge that is better than any pay he could ever receive.
damn! I was just gonna ask him if this job sucked, but I think he likes it. He's a psycho.
He does it for free.
Yeah.
Like
should
I
we
don't know
just-
how you can like. There's honestly there's no defending it at that point.
All right. Well, we're gonna go get you some more subjects, so we're gonna leave. All right. That's what I'm saying. I'm walking out of here. You guys can spend some time with
Corin,
him.
You recognize one of the people in the prison cells, and it is without a doubt, even though he's just like looking at the floor as he's sitting down, it is Cyphus.
I'm gonna whistle at him.
You whistle at Cyphus, and at first he doesn't do anything, and you keep whistling a little bit, and he looks up, and he like his voice croaks. He's just like, "Goran?" He like slowly gets up and goes over to the bars. He's like, "What are you doing here?"
Oh. Well, we can't say shit with this guy right behind us.
just never mind. I'm not there.
Where's Brutus to fucking cave this guy's head in?
I will.
Over
I
here.
yeah. I'm too loud. I was gonna shoot him, but I don't want to do that.
Brutus should just
Brutus, there's a guy in there
slam
that you
his
need
head
to
into
kill.
the
He's
table.
psycho.
What?
He wants to chop people up and make monsters.
The surgeon tells you, he's like, "What business do you have here? Can you leave so I can get back to my work?"
See, our friend here
Kinda like-
knows a thing or two about splicing.
Walking
Yeah,
around.
I'm gonna grab his throat.
Do a what should that be? An attack or athletics? What do we think?
Well, how does grabbing work? Isn't there like special
I think
grabbing?
it's a strength check.
It's
What's that?
technically like
Yeah,
grappling,
strength or
Yeah,
athletics.
grapple.
but it's different if you're trying to grab him or choke him out to grab him.
Do you
Just
intend to
do a
damage?
strength check.
My specialty. 19.
So you just like grab this guy by the throat, and he's completely taken aback, and he drops his tools on the ground, and he like barely gets the words out, and he's like, "I wouldn't do that if I were you."
Oh god, I wouldn't do that if I were you. My ass, man.
I've been told to kill you. And I'm gonna throw him over the table, like here.
So you throw him over the table, and like he goes like head over, and just like lands on the floor, and he stands back up, and he's like holding his hands out, and he's like, "Believe me, I don't care what happens to you if you leave or whatever business you have here. Like, you kill me." And he like gestures over to that like flaming infernal pot. He's like, "You will awaken it."
Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna walk over to the pot.
The surgeon just looks at you and he goes, "I take pride in my work," and proceeds to tell you that half the soldiers that basically Dario Blackwood has, he has helped officiate and like create them.
Yeah, you're fucking. He's fucking evil. Like
We don't
what
have
the
to kill
fuck?
him. We could just knock him out, and then when we blow this place up, you know, he'll be dealt with.
Yeah, I
kind of
agree.
look at him and just like, so you're like somehow like this entity there is like connected to your heartbeat or something.
The surgeon looks at you and Devram, and he just goes, "No, he's just a personal friend of mine. And since you
Damn.
have already interrupted my work, so you will be meeting him." And then proceeds to whip out a dagger and try and stab you, Devram. Let's say do a dexterity saving throw.
That's crazy. This pencil neck.
Oh, it's a 19.
So you were able to avoid him as he like goes for your jugular. You still get clipped a little bit on the side. You take 1 slashing damage. And you see this like in just horrible monstrosity start to emerge out of the pot of this just primordial ooze. And it like just yells at the top of its lungs at all of you. All of you roll initiative.
Can I bite the surgeon?
Yeah, sure.
What is that? How do I do that?
It is
D20,
just
I guess.
yeah.
Shit. Am I proficient with my mouth?
I
I'd
don't
say
know
so.
about that one.
You're not.
You
You're
so.
proficient with
Improvised
weapons of opportunity. Yeah.
Oh.
So I'd say
9. Wait. Do I add dexterity to my attack roll? It's been
your
so long.
strength modifier.
Oh, then strength and proficiency.
Some funny shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
15 then. Does that clear his AC?
Yes, it does.
What's bite damage? Can I get some extra since I have acid math?
Sure. We'll do 1d8. You totally just
15 or
bite
14
this
actually.
guy's.
14.
You just bite part of his fucking skull off, and he collapses to the ground.
Thank
What
God.
was everyone's initiative?
Oh shit, I didn't roll.
I got a 15.
23.
19 plus
18 plus
Hold on, give me a sec.
4, 23.
23.
Who had 23s?
I had a 23.
Okay,
Which one of you? We'll say Ursa goes first. She has higher dexterity. Then what do you get, Devram? And Corn?
23.
8.
What the fuck?
Damn.
15.
I got a natural 20. It's plus 3.
I guess he goes before me. I'd let him go, just to solve the issue.
Let's go. Bing.
Oh my god, that scared me.
It is Ursa. Your turn.
Oh, okay. Damn, dude. I got only. All right, I'm gonna use the 1 in a million move. I'm pointing my knuckle at him, and I'm shooting my ring of the ram at him.
Ooh.
So that's a d20 plus 7. It's 19. Does that hit?
Let me see. Yes, it does.
Alright, he takes 2d10 force damage. So that's 15, and he gets pushed 5 feet away from me.
All right, so he gets pushed out of the
The
cauldron
giant
as he's like
spectral
standing on.
ram shoots out of my ring and fucking butts him away.
Do that.
Yeah, I bet you guys
And
forgot
he
I got
took
that
how
ring
much
of the
damage?
ram. He took 15.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I can use it again as like one of my extra other attacks, right?
Yes, I believe
Okay,
so.
I'm just gonna do it again then. Just ringing the ram him twice. Ram his ass. Oh, that's
Oh.
an 11.
He totally accustomed at this point to what you just threw at him. Just
Yeah, I'm
like
spamming.
leans into it and doesn't fucking affect him at all.
All right, that's in my turn.
All right, Brutus, your turn.
Let me zoom in. I need to get a better look at this ugly creature. Storm. Alright, time to die, motherfucker.
The storm?
The storm.
No.
I'm just gonna attack him with them all.
All right, go for it.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, you know what? Can I redo? Can I walk backwards?
Sure.
Redo is great.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna equip the glaive. My glaive. It has reach. And I'm gonna stab at him. Can I stab at him from here if it has reach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10
Okay.
feet.
12 plus. Is that a dex weapon or a strength weapon?
Dex, I believe.
Okay, then 21.
That hits you.
5 damage. And then I'm gonna attack again. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Not great.
Damn, you can't spam against this guy.
So you just spill this cauldron over that's in front of you, and like all
Oops.
towards where the cage is just sets on fire. We'll say this. Oh, god damn it. Freehand. There we go. We'll say this whole area is set on fire now, and it's spreading into the cage,
Where?
into the prison cells.
I don't think we
Did you
see
mark?
it. Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
there. Can I attack again?
Yeah.
Okay. That's that hits since, or does it?
Yeah,
It
it
should,
does.
right? Yeah.
As
Okay.
long
Yeah.
as your proficiency is with it.
Okay. 6 damage, and then I have polearm master feat, so I can use my bonus action to attack. So I'm gonna attack again. That hits. Man, fuck me.
Damn.
5 damage.
A 1 and a 2 and a 1.
So all your
That's-
attacks thus far are just slightly annoying this thing more than anything else.
Shit. All right. That's me.
Devrim, it is your turn. Let's throw something else on.
No. No.
Devrim.
I know. Hold on. I'm sorry. Just don't know how long. So is it? You said this guy's made out of fire?
You don't really know what he's made out of. It seems to be like living mass, but nothing you've seen like humanoid. It is very of it like some sort of construction that is in foul practice.
I'll just turn to Ursa and be like, Ursa, do you want this to be a now or a later problem?
Later.
Alright. I'll fucking whip out my crystal or whatever. Sprinkle some of the ruby dust across the edges of it, and I'll cast Force Cage around the fucking thing.
How big is Force Cage?
It's 10 feet on a side.
All right. Does he have to make any rolls for that?
I don't think so.
All right. So you place an ethereal cage just around this thing. Go ahead and make the box for me for it. That the dimensions you want it to be.
Okay. Ooh. Jesus, that was horrible. I think y'all get the idea.
It's a bit pregnant.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, and I'll just say, yeah, we can't really do anything to him now.
Is it the same way the other way around?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just run away.
We gotta free these
As-
prisoners.
As you
Oh.
place this cage around this fucking vile thing, it screams at the top of its lungs, and it echoes throughout the entire citadel. You know without a doubt. And this thing just sits in the cage, like glaring at you. You know without even having to think about it that your presence is well known in the citadel now.
We came to the wrong place.
So, let me fucking draw this a little bit.
We should have
here.
never done what we did. We should have left this man alone.
I was told to kill.
Can I
thought he
see
was
if
just a pencil neck.
can I see if this freak had a key on him to the prisoners?
Yes, he did.
All right, I will
Oh,
unlock.
break him out, break him out, break him out.
I'll unlock their cell. We'll have a prison break of sorts.
King John, it was like, so it was like that little crucible thing. There's like lava or fire in it.
Yes, it is. You can tell, just from your experience at this point, that there is a touch of void magic in here, and whatever this thing used to be, it is just a amalgamation of whatever that surgeon was practicing, along with the power of the void.
Well, I'm gonna do something probably stupid. Like, I'm gonna
It
pick up the
just-
surgeon's body.
It just slams
Ugh.
against the prison cell you've put it in. For a second, you're almost
I'm
like worried that it's like gonna break through it.
I'm just kind of like pick up the surgeon's body after Goran gets the key.
I'm gonna
Not
look
the
at
Warhammer
him.
music.
Over to the fucking crucible. She's like, hey, little guy, like, look, it's your buddy.
It continues just screaming at you.
I'm gonna grab like the guy's hand and kind of just wave it. Like, look,
You're just
look,
like
I'm
taunting
still
this thing.
alive. And then I'm gonna dump his body in the crucible.
This guy's a villain.
Ursa, roll a stealth check for me.
Easy. Never mind. That's 7.
So you hear footsteps in the room over, and realize like they all just go silent as soon as like you walk over to that door.
Damn.
Hey, wait.
There's people here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Cloud of Daggers at that door. So just move over.
Is that enough space?
It should be good. I gotta see the
I think it's a
Hey,
5 foot.
yeah,
foot
5
thing.
foot cube.
So like, I think they'll be able to walk around it, but not able to.
So you cast Cloud of
I'll
Daggers
put it
right there,
right-
and like
put it
it's
right
it's just
Right there.
Yeah, you can put it right here.
Well, if you put it between the
Like,
cage and the
box.
wall, they can't go unless they go through the fire or the daggers.
all 12 civilians are out now and like thanking you, asking you where they should go. They all just look like they've been starved and like haven't drinking anything in a while. And just very malnourished.
just
They
fucked that up
do not look
twice.
like they have any strength to them.
Dude,
Alright,
whose drunk ass is trying to draw
fucking-
that?
I'm checking his, looking around this room to see if there's like any like escape hatch or something at way out of like his little torture chamber.
Do an investigation check for me. Actually, do perception.
Oh, thank God! I'm actually rolling amazing. It's an
Uh,
18.
You, as far as you can tell, this chamber is its own branch of this citadel.
Any windows?
There are no windows now.
If only we had Dave to bust the walls down. Oh, you know what? I could bust the walls down.
Then what the fuck would they do? Jump out and die?
I'm like as strong as Dave. I think I might be stronger.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
have a
Yeah.
potion of frost giant strength.
Which would do what?
I think.
I don't know, it could beat down the
Brutus has
walls.
a belt of frost giant strength.
Oh, this is
Stone
true.
Giant's belt. I have +6 strength.
I think we're gonna die.
Alright, I'm gonna try to lure them in here by saying like, alright, let's... I don't know, let's take a rest
for
or
help.
something.
Fine, I'm just gonna go like, guys, I found a hole through the wall. Come on.
Wait, for real?
Just feign footsteps over there.
do, stepping in place.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking just walk behind the wall.
As you walk over there, you see just like, you look back towards where you're looking and you see like a very just skeleton of a person clad in armor staring at you like from around the corner. And as all of you look at it, it just runs off.
The fuck?
That's a trap. That's bait.
Well, we can't go that way anyway.
You have a door to the bottom right. I don't know if you can see that or not. The
Oh,
frame
this?
of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Uh-oh. Okay.
As you open that door, Ursa,
I didn't mean. Okay, well that's fine. I was gonna open it anyways.
hold on, let me fucking
I have-
like this door.
I have some bad news for you guys.
An entire firing squad is ready for you to ambush you. And they loose all their arrows with like a super just speed and efficiency not seen before from these kind of undead soldiers. All of you make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Do I have to? Because I can't even see
No,
the
you
Yeah.
don't. Just the three of you.
And
That's some
11.
bullshit.
Ursa, you take 16 piercing damage as these arrows hit you. The rest of you take 8. We will keep the same initiative. Ursa, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna throw one of my sticks of dynamite like right in the middle, and then can I? I guess I'm not gonna. I'm gonna light it with my. Do I have like
You
like,
always smoke, so
whatever
you
I've smoked with? I'm assuming I have matches or something. So
You strike a match real quick and then light a
Yeah.
stick of dynamite.
yeah, I'm gonna throw it. But can I like lean back here and like shut the door?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, I throw the stick of dynamite and I shut the door.
We'll draw that real quick. God damn!
What the?
Sorry for the noise in the background.
Sounds like Lego pieces.
I know. Or like a chest full of gold.
The plundering of the fucking Middle East. Yeah, fucking gold
The,
chests.
You shut the door and like slam it behind you, and like, wait a second, and then you hear the explosion. The whole wall shakes. Parts of the door like come splintering off,
I told you that shit was beast.
and you have like standing behind here. You don't hear any noise coming through the other side of the door.
The door.
Alright, Darcy, you did it once. You can do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door.
So you open the door, and there's one standing there.
He just shoots her.
I'm just gonna shoot him, I guess.
Alright, go for it.
That's 9 plus 11. Lol. 20. Dirty 20.
What was it?
It's 9 plus 11. So
How much
Yeah,
time
it's
is left on this cage behind us?
The force
that's
cage?
Yeah.
10 damage. Piercing. I don't know if that matters.
Been like, what, maybe a minute? So about 59 more minutes.
Okay. I was worried just randomly. I was gonna get cleaved in the back of the head.
So you shoot at this warrior, and like it gets like lodged in one of its rib cages, but it's still standing.
Yeah, that's it in my turn.
All right, Brutus, it is your turn.
You must die thing. With the maul.
Damn, I literally looked away for a second. I just see
Fuck.
Brutus disappear.
That's still a 13.
That does not hit.
Okay, well, try again. 26.
Unnatural
hits.
13.
So you slam the wall once as it slips underneath your maul, and then you hit it right in the side.
18 damage.
18. You completely break this thing to bits.
It's not a person. It's like haunted
Oh wait, my
armor.
fucking... Holy fuck, I forgot how much damage I do. What's this thing down here?
It is a like basically what looks like the leader of them.
Time to die, fucker.
Damn, one of them ran away and lived? That's crazy.
Please hit.
I literally,
Okay.
I literally can't see anything. All I hear is just Brutus say, "Time to die, fucker." And I see him.
That's how we
29.
do it. This is the
I
modern
just see
age.
him quickly pass through like a crevice.
The shock and awe strategy.
I'm assuming a 29 hits.
Oh
29
shit.
does hit.
Wait. Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that too. Because that's my power. Okay, well. 9 plus 9 plus 6.
Brutus resistance.
15.
So you smack this thing literally up the jaw with your maul, and it literally just like clicks its jaw back into place and just like screams in your face defiantly.
Alright, that's my turn.
This thing, just filled with rage and fucking adrenaline, walks over and how do I we'll do that. Right there is where it conjures up this foul magic and shoots out what is akin to a fireball. That's right here.
Uh-oh.
All of
I
you
cannot see that.
Dude.
make all of you make dexterity saving throws. Except
Even
Devrim,
me?
because he's kind of behind that wall. Yeah, you.
Even me? Okay. 20.
Oh wait, John,
I got
is it a
14.
fire? Is it? Because technically, fireball reaches around corners, so I would
Oh,
still
does it?
have
Then
to
yeah.
pick one.
Yeah.
Ah, there's the dexterity saving throw. Ooh, beans. That's a 9.
Don't you get healed by fire? Or you don't take fire damage or
it's
something?
technically not
RIP,
fire.
It's not even
It's
fire.
just akin to fire.
Okay.
We'll say it's force damage for this.
A force fire.
Who got above a 16?
Me?
Alright, you take 14 damage, Brutus. Everyone else takes 28.
Oh.
My god.
That is the end of its turn. Devrim, it's your turn.
Hold on one sec. Ooh, well first, since I'm doing a concentration spell, I got
Concentration save.
well, thankfully
no.
that's still, force cage is still up. So, I just got randomly fucking singed by something. Am I able to, like, move past Corin? Oh god. Oh, wait, I was here, so technically I could move here. And then, so, I see this guy. I'm assuming he cast a fireball, because this is the only one I see right now.
Brutus did it.
So I'm gonna shoot.
Pumped up on adrenaline.
Come on.
Oh, brother.
I'm a little hazy after that fireball.
Yeah,
So
you
I
didn't
just
even
fucking
get it.
whip.
You didn't even get hit by it.
You just totally blast one of the candlesticks off the wall.
That's
Cool.
why is my thing not up here? Oh wait, no, it is. It's plus 20. That's a 17 to hit.
17, that hits.
And that's 11 points of force damage.
You totally just smash this thing against the wall and it gets obliterated.
Nice. And then that means I get plus level.
Is it my turn? I was gone.
Leave this
Not
door.
yet. Uh,
That door is left open.
The door.
and then I guess I'll use the rest of my movement. Is there anything else in here?
You do not see any other enemies. You see just piles of bones and armor from where the dynamite went off. There's a small crater in the ground. There's a door to your east, and then the doorway that the undead opened to the south.
Hey Corin, why don't you tell your buddy to like get the people out of here?
All right, I'm gonna stop focusing the cloud of daggers.
All right,
So they
you
don't have
stop
to fucking
focusing the cloud of
watch through
daggers.
Yeah, so they stop, so they don't just get killed. But I'll beckon them to come forth.
They all 12 of them follow you.
12.
Holy shit.
And Cyphus grabs Corin by the arm, and he's like, Dario. And he's like coughs, and it's like you can almost see like a little blood in his cough. And he's like,
Sick man.
Dario bought Jinjaro. Then he looks like he's on the verge of passing out, and like continues to like walk the rest of the group.
Wait, that guy's still fucking alive? Is he? I don't remember.
They all
cool.
walk towards the exit and are able to leave.
I'm gonna hand what was it, Cyphus? I'm gonna hand him a torch and tell him to like bring it to the edge and drop it off.
Oh.
Cyphus asks if he should light it first or not.
Yeah.
I look at the
Yes.
torch that is not even in my hand. I thought I grabbed one from the wall.
Oh my bad. I thought you were just grabbing for your
I
inventory.
guess it was out. I'm like, yes.
Also,
Sure.
most of the torches in here are technically out because dynamite just went off.
True. My bad.
I don't know. Drop
was
it, chuck
dynamite,
it off.
though.
Maybe do a couple of them, because the people should give you cover to get back down. You're gonna have to climb down some chains, but maybe they could. Maybe if you wait a little bit, they can get access to their like weird hovercraft stuff and levitate you down.
Cyphus just nods and then he's like, "Will do, sir." All 12 of them exit outside of the citadel. This
Those
thing in
are
this
death
cage, by the
hands?
way, is still just fucking raging at you. Only 2 of them were.
Why are those guys a bunch of pussies? I thought they were supposed
Did
to be
you
like
not see
badass.
the guy that he was butchering on the table?
Yeah, I guess, but like I don't know, I'd be more like awesome than shit if I was like a thief or whatever they are.
Ursa casually just witnessing atrocities beyond human comprehension. You're like, damn, these guys are pussies.
I don't know, I just think how'd you even get here? Like I don't know, it's just stupid.
In and out.
This thing is just staring you down, Brutus. Just like
Let it
fucking
out.
looks like it wants to eat you.
Don't let it out. What the fuck is going on?
Not yet,
Like-
Brutus. Not yet.
Gripping the maul. Anticipation.
Wait, is this the place
we're
we just
back
came
here.
in from?
It is.
Yeah.
What
Are
the
you,
fuck?
what? You don't know
in
fucking
that
hallways
T-shaped
and houses
hallway,
work?
in that T-shaped hallway, you have a door frame, and then with a door obviously in it, and then in that room you
yeah,
just
to the
came
east.
from, you have another door to the bottom right.
Oh, there?
I guess,
Right.
yeah, here. Is that a door you're on?
Yes, it is.
I say we just check this door on the east first, because that's the one that skeleton came from.
True.
Alright, I'm gonna peek through the door after having to witness Ursa get fucking hit by a firing squad.
Yeah. You peek through this door, and you see a large pit in the center of this room that seems to be linking other rooms.
Oh. There's nothing in here.
Go ahead and make Devram make a strength saving throw.
Oh. He's not strong.
That's an 8.
So a roper
What
disguised
the-
as just a pile of like rock
I'm
on
getting roped.
the wall grabs you and pulls you into this pit. Hold on, I'm on fucking text. You are now hovering above this pit as this thing's holding onto you.
Bum, 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 bum. What should we do?
What's at the bottom of this pit?
You cannot see, and you are just hanging above this pit
Wouldn't you like to know, buddy?
as this thing just fucking. As you get above the pit, it just drops you down into it.
Oh fuck, he's dead.
Oh,
Make a Constitution saving throw as you land on fucking spikes.
oh. 1 second.
What the fuck?
Do I just take the damage? Yeah, fuck it. It's a 12.
12. Alright, so you take 4 bludgeoning damage from the fall. That is roughly 20 feet. And then you take a further 29 poison damage as this thing is you impaled on these spikes. They're just covered in just disgusting like excess of people.
Oh my god.
Oh!
He got sepsis. He got septic blood now.
This roper now is you guys can attack it if you want. It's finished its turn.
Throw dynamite down. Oh, actually, Devram's down there.
Down the hole? Yeah, that'd be a pleasant idea. Yeah, we need to attack it. Like, it's gonna kill us if we don't.
Thankfully, I barely passed my Constitution saving
We'll
throw.
say Corin go.
I go.
Yeah.
Do your strongest attack.
Wait, so is this the thing that grabbed
Yes.
him? Okay.
Yeah.
What can I do? What can I do? How many spell slots do I have? I got. Okay. I'm gonna cast lightning bolt on this thing.
Go for it.
Alright, he's got to beat my DC, I think.
What does he got to beat?
He's got to beat a 16.
He beat it.
He beat it? Okay. 8d6, and then take half of this. It's 12 damage.
So it kind of like the spell fizzles as you shoot it out. But it still seems to bother this thing as it just shrieks. It just... We'll say fucking Ursa, your turn.
Okay. There's nothing we can do.
We have to give up.
Let me just shoot twice, I guess. So that's 21 and am I stupid? 19.
19. All right, that hits.
Cool. And I'm shooting my rifle. 15 damage.
15. All right, so you shoot at this thing and it just like immediately like after getting hit, it just like closes up and like goes back to like trying to hide and be a part of the wall.
Brutus, this is when you go grab it and rip off its tentacles and
From just in the pit.
I don't know whose blood this is.
I'm gonna grab it and rip off its tentacles.
What are you doing, Brutus?
Grab it and rip off its tentacles.
So it's like trying to retract them as you grab them. Do a strength check.
24.
24. All right, so you literally are just ripping tentacles off this thing as it's shrieking loudly. It's like you literally just bludgeon this thing to death and like disfigure it as you just fucking primally rage against it.
that's all we need to do at this point. Alright. Devrim, are you still alive?
You look down, you just see there's a fucking like spike through my stomach.
Uh-oh.
It's like, honestly, the worst thing is, I don't think all the blood on this spike's fine. I just like tap the body next to me. He's like, I think it's his. And there's like a guy with like a spike going through his face. Oh, fuck! I'm just like sit up.
I'm just gonna get out my 50 feet of rope and just like slowly like bring it down to him, I guess. You gotta pull. I'm gonna have to pull you off that thing though.
Fucking Brutus, I just need you to come get me.
I'm thinking.
What's in it for me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna fucking pull myself up. I'm gonna start climbing out of the pit.
It causes you excruciating pain, but you pull yourself off the spike and begin to climb up as your blood is just fucking dripping all the way down the whole time.
That's a 7th strength check to see if I can actually climb out of this.
You are. It just takes like about 15 minutes to climb up. To
Oh
this
my
fucking
God.
20-foot hole.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
that
At
for,
some
like,
point, I
somebody
tapped a
will get
python
me.
into the fucking floor and just put the rope around it. I'm not holding that for 15 minutes.
You don't even know how you just fucking walk
Make you
up.
climb it. Yeah, I mean, I got blasted with a fireball.
Everyone else is taking a fucking smoke break while Devrim has a hole in his stomach climbing out of a hole.
I have it just like I'm like halfway up, and I just have like the rope tied around my arm. You just see him fucking green and just like passing out.
Green. Oh
There's
my.
just all his fucking like clothes, like his undershirt, just soaked with sweat and blood.
Devrim, how close
I
are you to
think
death
somebody
right now?
I'm pretty healthy.
You're pretty healthy?
Got 53.
Okay.
I feel like that would have killed a normal person.
That would have
What's
killed me, I
wrong?
think.
What's wrong with us?
We just built wrong.
Why are
We're
we
built
fucking freaks of
strangely.
nature?
All right, you guys have a door to your south and a door to your east now.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay, so we had a firing squad and a pit of spikes. Who wants to go next?
I think it's Coran's turn, bro. That guy has been just.
I
being
think
a
it's
little-
Corin's turn as well.
I
Little
forgot to
backseat
use
gamer.
I forgot to use my illusion self, so I will go next. Which
You
way are
can
we
make
thinking?
yourself a skeleton, bro, and you didn't tell us.
Ooh,
No,
wait.
it's saying where he ignores a hit.
You just
Oh.
you just read my mind.
That's
I-
what I'm saying. Why didn't you do that shit?
I can use mislead and create a duplicate. Oh wait. Well, I'm still there.
Just
I
say
can
that I don't know. Be like we're prisoners being led by him.
create duplicate copy of self and go invisible when you swap between your senses.
What the fuck?
What the hell is
Just
that?
open the door, man.
Don't you just
Yeah.
make another verse? That's just yourself. You're
I know,
just
that's exactly what I'm
replacing him.
saying.
It would just be too.
Whatever. If this gets bad, I got some moves. Alright. Do you want to go east or south?
I think
See,
he's
like,
funny.
south has a more, like, refined opening here, but let's just go east. Alright,
More southerly vibe.
I'll slowly push the
Southern
door open.
hospitality.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna push this door open rather carefully.
All right, you begin to push that door open, and you realize it leads to a chamber that bows left. You can hear large creatures walking around in here. Let me do that. I think
Could be more ropers.
fucking mat around me. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Probably.
All right, roll a stealth check for me as you continue.
Ooh. Yup.
This
All
dude's
right, so
sneaky.
your footsteps are almost unheard, and you walk slowly into this chamber. Peering around the corner, you see a enemy you have seen a long time ago, but it is without a doubt a death slot
Fuck.
in this chamber.
You don't want to pass me. He's staring straight down.
You see this thing just
Fate has intertwined.
It's coming this way. It's coming this way. Okay.
as it just kind of like walks through this
Oh, you
chamber.
can go that way or the other way. Is
Let's
there
go
a door
south.
at the other end of that?
There's a
Are you
door
closing the
across the
door?
hall. I'm gonna peek my head through again. I want to see if it's still coming. Oh.
It kind of just seems to be like patrolling this room. You see that right next to it right now is a door that leads out of this room. Across the basically hall, like the end of this chamber, is just it's a little relief carved into the wall. It's not a door.
Actually, we might be going the right way.
I also realized if you want,
That's the door I'm referring to.
I can fucking quickly. The only issue is this would drop the force cage, but I can make us all invisible.
I
Why don't
really do not like the sound of that.
Well,
but
it's
I
turning
also
around
want
right
them to
now.
See us without that.
Doink, 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 doink.
I think we're going the right way because he's putting his strongest guys here.
I just didn't know if you wanted to like sneak over, try to go invisible around.
He's
them.
facing the other way right now.
The thing is,
There's
that guy will
two.
instantly
There's two. There's
attack us.
two. We're done. We're done. We're not
There's
doing
two?
that.
We're going the right way.
All right, why don't we just check the other way?
Let's just make sure. Let's just make sure before we fight
I mean, there's no harm in checking.
something that's going to like impregnate one of us by touch.
All right.
Hey, maybe the second time ain't so bad.
And
Maybe it's
there's
like the
a dead
vaccine.
There is a door to the bottom left and a statue to your right that seems to resemble some sort of just voidish fiend mixture.
They'd be making statues of void beings. God damn.
All right. I'm
Does it
coming
say
over
anything?
Here, and I'm opening the door.
Does the statue say anything?
Yeah, have anything carved into it?
Looking at it, you see a bunch of just like things that. Well, actually, do a investigation check for me.
Oh, an investigation check. Got
All
21.
right, so you're able to tell that there is a series, like feeling around this thing, there is a series of buttons. It looks like 3 to be exact. Just kind of like hitting on the backside, and you're not sure what they do. However, looking at this in further detail, you're able to see that there is some sort of spout on this thing, and if you believe that if you put in whatever sequence this thing wants, it will open up something or cause something to happen. If you put it in wrong, it will cause whatever that fuse is to eject some sort of flame.
Is there any sort of text on it that would indicate what order it would be in?
No.
Okay. Well, what does the statue look like?
It's imagine like an imp, but just like twisted in the ways that you've seen like void creatures be twisted.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Unless I find some sort of clue later.
I guess I'm completely lost at this point to see if this is gonna lead us back to
I'm pretty
somewhere
sure it's
else.
gonna lead us back to this room. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure the room that we were in is right here.
Are you opening
Alright,
up
I'm
that door,
opening this
Devon?
door.
You open that
This
door
is
and it
this
leads
was
back
a
to the
lead.
room that you first started in.
All right. The path to the slot is
Alright.
probably the right way then.
Alright, but we still got one more option.
Can't wait to see
Alright, open
what other
up this door.
freak is down
All right,
this
you
way.
open this door.
This is the worst episode of
Yeah.
Price is Right ever.
You open up this door into what looks like a bunch of those skeletonized soldiers all praying at a statue. All of you roll for initiative.
You fool!
14.
I got a 13.
8.
Nine.
Who got what?
Got a 14.
I got an 8.
I got a
I
13.
got a 9.
All right, it is Brutus. Your turn.
Brutus, the
Mm.
magic man.
Is that this one?
I think that's like the one we saw before.
He does hold a staff.
Alright. If I fly past these two guys, would they get an attack of opportunity?
The ceiling is only 10 feet high, so yes, they would be able to hit you.
Okay. Let's see. 5, 15. No, wait, that puts me in his attack of opportunity. 5.
Just tank that
10.
shit.
Let's go here and use your glaive. Because I don't know if you're gonna
20, 25, 30. Fuck. Is that all my movement?
Yep.
I think so. Um, can I reach him with the glaive?
Yeah, we'll say you can.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with the glaive then. Fuck my life.
Jesus, you're probably the
You
most
just
natural
totally
ones we've
get
seen.
parried, and your glaive slaps the floor.
Damn, a mage parry. He's got like 1.7% parry fucking
Okay,
chance. Dude.
24.
24, that hits.
6 damage. And then it's even higher, so I'm just gonna assume that hits. And then 9 damage. So 15 damage overall.
15 overall. Okay. You break off some bones, but this thing is just like a very stark contrast to the one you met before. This one just like has a very stoic demeanor about the injuries you've given it. Is that
My
the end of your
turn.
turn?
Yeah.
All right, it is the enemy's turn. So after being hit by you, Brutus, these things all just kind of gather around you. Hello.
Oh,
Hold on.
the F
Give me
is
a break.
this?
Remember, Brutus, they all have disadvantage
Oh yeah.
until one hits you. Then it's regular.
Oh.
Ooh. Ah, you got me.
I'm back. All right. So the one that's carrying the
They have
staff.
disadvantage.
Which ones?
Any melee? Any of them actually?
All right. So this one uses the wizard is using a ranged attack. It make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Y- 17.
All right. So you were able to just like stave off the effects, but this thing like pulls its hand out and seems to be like drawing your life
19
essence away.
actually.
You take half damage, but you still take 12 necrotic damage.
Ay ay ay.
Let's see. These other two, since the one is flanking you, it has advantage, but they all have disadvantage, so it's just normal attack. But the first one that's facing you front has disadvantage. That does a 17 hit.
No.
All right. So the first one misses his attack. The second one, I'm guessing a 22 hits.
Yeah.
All right. He deals 11 necrotic damage with this blade that he swings at you.
Jesus.
This one has its bow out and shoots at Devram. First shot he misses. Second shot, I'm guessing a 20
Yes.
does hit. You take 13 necrotic damage as this arrow hits you. And that is them. Corin, it is your turn.
I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna shoot a lightning bolt at the mage guy.
All right.
He's got to beat a 16.
15. He fails that.
Yes. Oh wait, I forgot I can. Was it? I had my
Oh, wait, John, what
proficiency
kind of
to
damage was it
damage.
before?
Necrotic.
Okay.
All right,
That's what I
28,
thought.
and then I'm going to sneak back here.
You totally just taser this thing until the bones just start to fucking fry away.
Destroyed.
Good job, dude.
That was my
Is that your
whole
turn?
turn. Yeah.
Devram, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna aim at this little buckaroo behind Brutus and shoot some Eldritch Blasts.
All right, go for it.
First one is 18 to hit.
That hits.
That's 11 points of force damage. Assume he's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Second one, it's even more to hit. So that one definitely hits. That's 9 points of force damage. And then I guess I'll shoot my last one at him. Even more fucking chance to hit. That's 8 points of force damage.
So how much total?
It's... Sorry, 1 second. 8 plus 11 plus 9. to 28 points of force damage.
All right, you totally obliterate that one.
Nice. Give
Is
me that health.
that the end of your turn?
Uh, I'm gonna like move over to this corner.
Okay. Ursa, is your turn.
Okay. Hold on. Is this considered long range?
I mean, depending on the
Depends.
weapon.
Well, my rifle. It's my rifle with the scope.
Uh, if it doesn't specify, then we'll say past 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Advantage on attack rolls. Alright. I get advantage on this. I'm shooting this guy. 10 plus 11, 21. I'm assuming that
That
hits.
hits.
Okay. Plus 5, 14 damage. Does that kill him?
No, he is still currently alive. You just
Alright.
kind of blew his jaw off to the floor.
We go again. Oh, it's advantage. 21. And it's a d12 plus 5. It's 15.
15 more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you totally just fucking crack his sternum and he falls back on the ground.
Easiest pie. I just move up. That's it.
All right, Brutus, is your turn.
I'm gonna hit the guy that's next to me with the maul.
All right, go for it.
16. That's 27.
27. That
Mhm.
hits.
I'm gonna reroll that too. Okay. That's 18 damage.
All right, so you just totally crack his knee of the skeleton, and it's like barely standing.
And I shall swing again. Fuck my life.
You just
Jesus.
your maul hits the ground, and just boom, like as it hits the tile.
One last swing then. Oh, it's a +2 maul, so 18.
That hits.
Yippee! Okay, that is 14 damage.
You totally just obliterate this thing into the wall.
Is this an enemy?
No, that is a statue.
Oh my god,
Not
that
too,
scared
but
me.
I was
Holy
like,
fuck.
I saw that next to Brutus. I'm like, what the hell is that? I was like, I guess it didn't attack, so maybe it's just another statue.
We won.
Yay, we did it!
So you
Fucking
have
won, Devin.
a
Nothing
door to
bad will happen.
the right of this room and one to the south.
It just keeps fucking going.
We should ask for where he is. Like in here. Like we should ask for a map of this place or something. I don't know.
Is there anything on this statue of importance, John?
We need to keep one
Do
of
a
these guys
perception
alive.
check for me.
It's a 15.
All right, so you realize that this statue is a statue of someone you've met before, and it is the face of Rolana.
What the hell?
That bitch.
The gods
So this
have
is kind
tricked
of like
us.
Cassia's Dane fort. Or
I knew
something.
this fucking bitch was up to no good.
They've all betrayed us. Every single
Devrim-
person we've ever talked to.
Looking around the room, you also realize that like where you've been walking around, it feels like just like moving throughout this entire citadel. This room should link to another that there isn't a door for.
What the hell?
Break down this. What's this thing? Wait. What's this
Can I
thing?
kind of like knock on the walls
So that's just a sink.
and like see if I hear anything hollow on the other side?
Yeah.
I feel like you're on the
you-
wrong side.
I'm just gonna go around.
Yes, that works too.
Knock knock. Knock knock.
Ursa, you
wait, is this
realize
a
getting
door right
closer
here?
to that torch after Devrim vocalizes. Yes, that is a door for Devrim.
Bop, bop.
That torch on the wall is the only one in this room that is not lit.
Oh, easy. Can I just light it with a little match?
Yeah.
Just like Zelda. You ever play that, guys? I light it. Now wait, the door's gonna open right here.
Well, let's see if I can get it to open without it fucking everything else. God damn it, Bobby. All right, we're just gonna move you guys in there because I can't fucking
Wait, was that? Oh, it actually is in here. No, that's funny.
Oh,
It opens up the wall opens up into this kind of secret chamber with a sarcophagus and just like a table. There's some like gold pieces around 7 on the table. However, the sarcophagus is cracked open just a hair, and you can see that there's stuff inside.
What kind of stuff?
Brutus,
Yeah.
help me.
Okay.
Is it? We gotta see if this is locked. Start trying to open it.
It's not locked.
Sometimes they're locked.
I know a lot about sarcophagi, guys.
Dead men tell no tales.
They call me the sarcophagi.
Go ahead and roll a
I should kill you for
D100
that.
for me. One of you.
Damn.
I'll do it.
Better luck. I have better luck.
To lift that shit up or what?
Fine, Alex can roll it.
58.
All right,
I
Lex
think we're
sword.
rolling for what the contents are.
All right, inside you find 400 a. No, I'm sorry. You find. What the? This table's weird. All right, you find 4 just like strange kind of like art objects that are just like sort of mementos. Like one's like a Fabergé egg. Another one's
A
just like a
century
crown.
egg.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. They're each worth 100 gold pieces each, and then 2 of you. Actually, hold on. Let me fucking. Yeah, 2 of you roll a D100 again.
I'll do it. Boom.
Corin, inside you find an elemental gem.
Guys, I just found the
Wait,
gem.
Siniza! Oh my god, he's back.
And then someone who else rolled a D100? Was it Ursa?
Me, 49.
You find a potion of growth.
Okay,
Alright.
Viagra.
Wow.
I'm just gonna drink it. I'm just gonna drink it.
Well,
That is that. That's. Are you drinking the potion of growth?
Yeah, just drink it because I'm kind of thirsty.
We'll say it's a
I'll
red
finish.
corundum that you find.
A red corundum. Oh my god, it is just like Zenitza.
A potion of growth. It lasts 10 minutes. You are now large.
Sick,
No concentration
dude.
required.
That's crazy. Yo, guys, this room feels a lot fucking smaller now.
Jesus. Fuck.
What benefits do I gain from being large? Like, what?
Probably advantage on strength checks, I would assume.
Yeah.
It
because
doesn't
it's
say
like-
anything.
Yeah, it's
It doesn't say anything. It just says you're large.
my size.
Literally,
doubles
that's it.
it.
All it says is you are large.
So I take up, what, 10 spots or 4 spots, and then
Well,
from medium to
that's you
large.
now.
Oh my
Big
god.
lady. Wait, sorry, like, guns like one of those where it has like the trigger guard or whatever, so it can even fit your finger onto the
I think my
trigger.
weapons grow with my size. I think that's one of the caveats, because you get like a little damage buff if you use like a melee weapon while you're enlarged.
The other 2 are objects. I will let you guys determine what those are.
just gonna sit in the corner of the room, I guess.
So the only exit is back out the same way you came, that you can find.
I guess we leave.
Oh god.
I gotta like duck my head under. Sorry. Excuse me.
Just drinking random potion.
It's fucking. My
Well, you
mouth's
said
dry.
what it was. It's not like it was a random potion.
Yeah, to be fair, I just thought it would make me. I don't know, like just
Okay.
greater in power.
We'll say you have advantage on strength saving throws.
Alright, John, I'm peeking through this fucking door.
All right. Why is this?
It's kind of nice
There we
being
go.
tall.
All right. Let me God damn, bro. Why? I really fucked the lines on this. There we go. All right. You're creaking this door open.
Mm-hmm.
My weight is multiplied by 8.
You
I weigh
slowly
a
peek this door
108.
open. Roll a stealth check for me, Devram.
That's a slad. Oh.
You open this door, and your presence immediately alerts this slot that's at the other end of the chamber.
Is that a door over here?
What do you say? That is just a part of the chamber. Roll initiative.
Fuck.
Can I even fit in this fucking door?
12.
We'll count it as a
16.
difficult movement for you, Ursa. You'll
Okay.
I got a 10.
So I can start throwing people and I have advantage. I can start grabbing and throwing people. I might do that. I think I can beef with the slot. I weigh 888 pounds now.
Who got what for initiative?
I got a 15. If I remember
got a 12.
correctly, if the
I got
squad
16.
touches you, that's how you become preggers.
Oh, that's true. Well, you know what? We gotta fight our way through
Alright.
them one way. Like, we survived it
is
before.
Your turn, Ursa.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15.
Moving.
Wait, is that right? So how much is that if I'm here now?
Right there, we'll say is you have 5 more feet of movement.
25, yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. I'll say I don't really know how strong the slot is, but I don't remember like how hard they hit or anything, so me being here is kind of stupid, but whatever. I'm just gonna shoot him twice.
Shoot him twice, son.
We fought slots twice. The one
22 and 25.
Both those hit.
The only other time was when we surprised attacked it, and
And
then
that's-
Brutus beat it into
12 and 11. So 22 or 23.
How much damage total?
23.
23. This thing, like, it's just very thick hide. It just yells a monstrous roar at you.
It's alright. I'm not scared. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Devram, your turn.
fuck. Oh, God.
Do we have healing potions?
I have a healing spell, but I can only use it once.
That's not very useful for us.
Well, it'll be useful to whoever gets it.
Alright, I'm just shooting 3 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Probably.
Go for it.
Oh,
One of those is a
That's crazy.
one.
Hell yeah.
That's all shit though. So is it? Oh, that's 9 plus 15 plus. Was it? It's just 10. So that's still only, what is it, 34 points of force damage?
How much damage?
34.
You completely blind out one of its eyes as you just shoot out one of its eyeballs, and it's screaming at you now.
Oh god. I think I had 3 more steps. 1, 2.
What's over here? Can you see?
Nothing right now.
Oh.
It's just like hallways.
You can hide from them in there. You guys can.
Alright.
You could,
Is
like,
that the
go
end of
in
your turn,
there.
Devram?
Yeah, it's my end of my turn.
Alright. The Slod, full of rage, just starts conjuring up some dark magic.
Oh god.
We'll do, damn. This box just becomes gaseous fucking, clouds. Ursa, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's horrible. 7.
7?
Yep.
Alright, hold on.
God help me. God help us all.
You take 25 poison damage.
God help us all.
And then the Slod moves to somewhere else in the room. It is now Brutus, your turn. This whole cloud is still active. If you walk through it, you will take damage.
That's
So I
exactly what
can't
I
see
was
the
gonna say.
slot right now.
You cannot. It moved off.
Real. I guess I'll just hold my attack action here for if anything comes close to me.
All right, Corrin, it's your turn.
All right. Let's see. I have 30 feet,
We
right?
need you to Misty Step and chase him.
Wait, where's the door? Oh, it's right here. What is this shit, man? Is this shit the cloud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going for that. I think I'm just gonna. Where's everybody else?
We're right here.
Over here.
Is this a solid
Oh, there's a
wall
door.
here?
Let me fucking open that door. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. There's a little like.
Okay. This makes it a lot easier to navigate. I guess I'll just go here, and that'll be my turn. 'Cause I don't see
All right,
it.
Devram, it is your turn. I'm sorry, Ursa, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Ooh, I see him. He's right here. Yeah, dude, we gotta go in with the fucking. I gotta go in with the plan. I'm gonna run. How many? I did 35. I've. Alright, you know, I'm gonna shoot him again twice. I gotta reach him before I do my ultimate plan. That's the fuck, 20 and 21.
Both those hit.
Okay. That's plus 10, so it's 26.
26.
Yep.
All right, so your rounds are zipping through this thing now, and this thing's just getting more and more pissed. But it is gushing a lot of black ichor out of its body.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Devram, it is your turn.
Kind of like hug around there. I can still see it from here. So I'm gonna shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Go for it.
That's so the lowest, the 3 is a 15 to hit, and it's an 18 to hit, and a 27.
The 27 hits, the 18 doesn't.
Damn. That's
Wow.
6 points of force damage.
You tickled him.
That it just draws its ire from Ursa to you more than anything.
Yeah.
In doing so, it turns and just runs dead sprint at you, Devrim. Does a 14 hit?
No, it doesn't.
All right, that one definitely hits, and then
Fuck.
one critical. So it chomps at you with its bite. You're able to move out of the way of that. Let's do. So you take 15 piercing damage from its first slash, and then another 10 slashing damage. Did I say piercing? You take 25
Yeah.
slashing damage total as it just fucking claws at you.
And then I'm gonna use my reaction for. Why can't I find the thing for this? I know I just. Oh yeah, was at this point is. Yeah, hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out what fucking. Gosh, second. Why did it say that?
That is the slot's turn.
I'm gonna
You
use
keep
my
doing what you're
reaction
doing.
to cast Hellish Rebuke on him. So he
All right,
has
go for
to
it.
do a dexterity saving throw.
Does a 15 beat that?
No.
All right.
It's like I don't know what happened to this. I thought it was more than this. What? Yeah. 9 points of fire damage.
All right. It kind of singes him a little bit, but this thing is still ample and fucking ready to kill.
Alright, that's
Brutus, your turn.
Let's see.
Guess I gotta do a concentration check. Still good.
I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
You're
So
still
that is
concentrating on that
a
page?
Yeah, you have to roll
What?
concentration
Yeah.
for that.
Oh
'Cause you got-
no.
No.
Yeah, I did. I got an 18.
okay.
Okay, you're good. My bad.
That's crazy. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
So that
anytime I
is
get
a page is loading. 16 DC saving throw. I don't know which
He definitely fails
modifier.
that.
Oh, let's go. Fuck me, dude. 8 damage. Acid damage.
All right, so this thing is definitely looking worse for wear, but is still putting up a good fight.
Oh,
As it's just
I
like its
forgot.
body is being melted from various different things.
It's actually 3d10, so that's an extra 3 points of fire damage. Now I found out where the thing was.
200 ping ass, just fucking fire damage, and I just
Just randomly catches fire for a second.
Is that the end of your turn, Brutus?
Yeah.
Corin, it's your turn.
I'm ride or die for Popeyes. Alright, I'm going. I didn't just say that just like randomly, by the way. Like I have Gabby here. I didn't just say that just unprompted. Um, I'm gonna do the lightning bolt on the Slod. It's got to beat a 16.
He definitely fails that one too.
Jesus Christ, dude. Why was it so loud?
Die. Jesus.
32 damage. This thing is barely standing now.
I don't think I have a
Ursa
bonus
is back to
action.
you. Like its whole body is charred as the lightning
Ah.
cracks out.
Go behind him. Stab him twice with my gun blade.
Roll with that.
Yeah. I was getting to it, don't worry. Plus 11 on each
Hey.
one, so. That
also
5 is
advantage
First one
16.
hits.
Okay.
First one hits, yeah.
Alright, 1d8 slashing first as it connects. That's 8 damage, and then I let a bullet shoot. Does 7 damage, so that's a total of 15.
So you shank this thing from behind, and once the gun fires, it just shoots the guts of this thing all over your compatriots, and it just finally slumps to the ground.
Sorry, gang. Sorry, gangnam. Stick the
There's
blade
like
out of him. Put it in my
fucking
sword sheath.
blood I'm covered in, and now like the black ooze.
Yeah, see, these guys ain't shit
This.
when you're strong as fuck like me.
I'm out of level 3 spell slots.
Level 3, man? We don't need that weak shit. We need your other ones.
I just
have
hit him
two
with that
doors to your
strong shit.
east. One's right by where you're at, and then one in the bottom right.
Alright, hold on. I have to hit the bathroom real quick. And then.
We'll take a break real quick.
Dude,
I gotta go
dude's
too.
a fucking tinkle machine.
So what? I'm Dr. Tinkle. Esquire.
I'm back.
I'm back.
John, you said I have like a wire
Yeah,
with my. Yeah. So what? Do I have to just like?
you
Been
can
Try
like
and
working with
do
the
a
make.
feds.
detonator or like light it with it's like a fuse.
So I don't have it in there, but I could probably make one, right? Like I could probably make one like with a. I have black powder and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So okay. Yeah. I'm just. Can I do that like right now? Like would it take like only a little bit? It
Yeah.
wouldn't take that much time, right? Okay.
Roll a
I'm just gonna-
You know what? We won't say you do performance. You're crafty with these things since you
been
know about
making guns.
explosives and whatnot.
Ursa, whatever you're doing, I do suggest you do it fast, because I think we probably got like maybe 15 minutes left.
It's fine. I'm already done. Listen, it's just this is just a fallback plan. I'm not doing nothing crazy unless I have to.
You making a suicide vest?
I mean, maybe. It's just for the
Alright.
scenario. You know, we're gonna get a pretty evil motherfucker. We don't know what kind of. This could be another Siniza scenario.
Alright, I'm gonna crack open this fucking door.
All right, that door leads into another hallway. It's a L shape, curving to the left, and it has a door to the immediate right, and then one leading, which it's a much more ornate door than any of the ones you've seen thus far. That leads to the left.
The Dior.
So wait, which one was the more ornate one? The left one?
The one on the left, yeah. So you're north. Is Brutus here?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I feel like this is back where the slots were. So I guess I'll just peek through this one.
How much time has it been since I drank this shit?
Like
Not
10
too
minutes.
Oh, really?
If you wandering around. You peek through this. Wink. Inside, you see
long.
Dario Blackwood just going about his work, seemingly unfazed.
He's
What
unfazed.
the fuck is the Frankenstein on the table?
Roll a persuasion check. Or not a persuasion check. Wow. Stealth. That's all of you.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Damn. It's 18.
Alright, all of you are relatively
20.
hidden, at least you believe so, in this hallway. And he has not seen you.
What thing, John? What is that thing on the table? Is it just a skeleton?
Yes it is. However, what the table is would require closer inspection.
Yeah.
What does it? What looks like? What's going on in there?
Dario is going about like he's every now and then like writing in this journal he has, and then like performing like turning knobs and like performing some sort of like work on the skeleton itself, and then it's like the pipes that are hooked up to it are just like pumping that sort of infernal liquid in the center.
You know
And
what? I know how this is gonna go. I'm using Scroll of Hide from Undead.
Wait, I have that too. I have a potion of hide undead.
I think we might all have one from trying to get to the wherever that place with
Ouch.
the fucking lava was, and there was this serpent there.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that's what it's from, but I don't remember. But
I have
I'm
a
gonna
potion,
use
though.
mine.
He's undead though. Is that for sure? Do we
I
know?
mean, he's working on a skeleton. That shit's gonna get up and turn into something.
Oh yeah, true. Well, I don't know.
Alright. I'm gonna have to drop this fucking force cage spell.
Wait. We should close some of the doors behind us so it at least doesn't know where we are.
True.
All right. God damn, that's a lot of backtracking. There's smoke, bro. I can't go close that.
I mean, like, let's just say we did it, and then we don't have to actually
Just
walk
say
all
we
the way
just
back
quickly
there.
run back. Shut doors. I'm like, all right, y'all ready for this? All right, I'm gonna drop my fucking force cage, but I'm gonna cast Investiture of Flame on myself. Gonna
All right.
wreath my body in fire.
You just immediately like flame is all around you.
I use the scroll of hide from undead.
You use that scroll of hide from undead.
Yay!
Does anyone else?
No, I don't got nothing to do.
Uh,
Say goodbye.
nah.
All right. Do you push open the door?
Yeah.
All right. The door opens fully into this large chamber of clearly what some sort of scientific work is going down, and like a portal that is continuously swirling with that same purple flame wrapped around it. There is nothing being shown in the portal; it's just that constant spinning. But you realize as you come back to enter through here that Dario is no longer in here.
What?
However, you hear a voice boom throughout this entire chamber, and it says, "Welcome. Come,
Fuck.
enter."
Okay, Jindosh.
It's the purple guy or whatever.
Not the purple man.
This old man. He turned on you.
I feel like we're about to enter like a
Well,
saw trap.
hello there, little dairy doodle.
You hear Dario again, like his voice seemingly coming from nowhere and everywhere at the same time. He tells you, he goes, "Ah, Korand, I see that my associates and my employees didn't take care of you well enough." And you remember Dario Blackwood being a noble of just kind of minor importance at the time when you were at large in Port Talcus.
Oh, brother. Was he fucking... Oh, man. Was he behind the gig here? Were you part of that, Dario?
Dario tells you, he's just laughing kind of maniacally, and he's like, "Jinjaro was an easy man to manipulate." Says, "Who else could have organized your retinue on the Sea Blight? All associates of mine. Though, unfortunately, they didn't do a well enough job, it seems."
What was the point? What the fuck? What did you gain from that?
He tells you, he's like, "Power, Korand. Power.
You're gonna
Free
feel...
agents who want to do their own thing, do their own silly actions, and ruin society for the rest of us, have no place in this new world."
I'll show you some incredible power. When I use this bowl to blast apart your head with stupid fucking void magic. Yep.
John, is there anything like around this portal?
Jump in
Or
it.
is it just swirling?
It's just swirling currently right now. It looks like it's used. Well, do an Arcana check.
Can I shrink myself?
22.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You just and then all of it wears off. Did you do an Arcana check?
Yeah, 22.
So you know that these portals are like portals of transference. They're used for talking to people over long distances, like face to face.
FaceTime.
Oh, there you're talking to us through this fucking portal.
Dario, you hear him again. He says, "It is of no matter to me. I will have to clean up the trash that my minions failed to before my master arrives to speak with me."
Oh.
All of you roll initiative as Dario teleports in. Nope.
So easy to kill Dario. I got 6.
Where's my pen?
9.
Actually, that works.
Wait, I lied. No, I did get 9.
Fuck, he's back.
What did everyone get?
I
9.
got a 6.
9.
Damn, we rolled like dog shit. What the fuck?
Damn, my pen's not working.
It's easy to know how to kill Dario, but not easy to roll.
Who else got 9 besides Alex?
I did.
Me. No, I got a
Oh
10
my.
actually. I'm lying.
Please don't lie.
10.
In the house
Alright.
of God.
True.
Find my fucking All right, so Dario goes first, and God, he's going to cast Insect Plague in a 20-foot circle. So
Oh,
let us
bro.
do.
If only I didn't cast counterspell.
What level are you doing
level.
at? 5th level?
Yeah.
Uh,
If it is... So if it's at the same level, it automatically fails.
all right.
But if it's 6 or higher, I have to roll.
With that, he kind of just like has this furious face on him, and he just pulls a lever next to the skeleton that is on that table, and it just starts pumping and like electrifying
It's alive.
this creature. Dario then goes to this corner. Where the fuck is?
Fair.
Where is there?
He goes to a corner. Pussy ass Darius.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
He starts stimming in the corner like real Darius.
And this thing just fucking rises off the table.
Megator.
Good thing it doesn't care about me, right?
This thing goes charging through the fucking pool, completely unfazed, like it's burning itself alive, and just goes charging at Devram. Do a 19 and a 20 hit.
Yes, and he also when he gets within range of me, he takes 5 points of fire damage.
This thing is just like too rage fueled to even realize that it's like getting hurt. And it just gouges you and like sends you flying at the wall, Devram. You take 32 points of
Oh my
piercing damage.
god.
Damn!
He's not playing.
It is Devram, your turn.
Instant run back, dude. Just shit on his asshole.
Oh, fucking bitch. I fucking hate these fucking things. I'm just fucking like bleeding. Just like, oh, it's like, I'm gonna fucking stand up. Fucking like hit my hands to like put my 2 hands into fists and smash them together. I'm gonna go monkey mode.
That's what we need. That's what we need from you, Devram.
Like, let me polymorph and cast myself into a giant ape.
As you try and do that, Dario, smirking, casts Counterspell.
Oh.
At what level?
6th.
Ooh. I'll look over him, give him a little smile, and then
Fucking gay
I'll
asses.
cast fucking shillelagh on my staff.
Wizards, am I
Right.
right?
Homoerotic ass play with these wizards.
Brutus, it is your turn.
Yippee. Fuck, what do I do? Is this thing double weak to crushing, bludgeoning?
Double.
It would be if it wasn't for the spell permeating throughout this entire citadel.
Okay.
That's why.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna fight it anyways.
Yeah, I mean, what else do you have to do?
Alright, I get an advantage since camera's within 5 feet of me. Corand, I mean. Whoopa. 7 plus 20.
7. Okay. That hits.
Yippee! I'm gonna reroll the 2. Okay. 9 plus 6, 15 damage.
15. All right. You're cracking the bones as you just hit it with this your maul that you have.
So that hits. 19 damage.
19. All right.
Mhm.
You just continue to smash this thing's fucking legs just because of how big it is. It's so hard to reach like anywhere else.
Well, I guess I'll just do it again. That also hits. I rolled those 2. Okay, so that is 17 damage.
17. All right. You've totally just like broken one of the calf bones it has. But this thing is just like howling in rage, just fucking. It wants you dead, and that is it.
I think that's my turn.
All right, Corin, it is your turn.
All right.
You were the only one who casted or used the spell.
Yeah. Let's go like
Hide undead. Yeah, that's it.
20 and then 10. Alright, I'm gonna go here. And then I'm going to cast Psychic Crush on what's his name?
Darius.
Dario. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Psychic Crush. He has to do an int save.
All right, what's he got to beat?
Does he have to beat my DC?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has to beat a 16.
He got below that.
Alright. We're gonna do something crazy here. Wait, is it too late to use like a catalyst?
Yes. I would say so.
Okay, never mind then. We call that a fumbled bag. Alright, so he takes that plus that. Plus 5. 48 damage and he's stunned.
Jesus.
He just starts howling in pain and is just like now like curled up in that corner.
And that is my turn.
All right, Ursula's your turn.
Okay. Gotta walk up with my blade and start swinging. Type shit. Natural 20 and 22.
Both those hit.
Alright, this is gonna be quite the little lengthy roll here because I'm gotta shoot each time I hit too. Alright, so this is just the 22 that I rolled. That's 6 damage plus 6. Fuck's sake, 6 plus 6, so that's 12 in the first one. And then the natural 20 is a...
Alright, you are you shooting at it or are you slashing it?
I'm slashing it.
Okay, you're just like hacking at it like it's a
Yeah.
fucking tree at this thing's limbs as you're going at it.
And this is a 8, 9, 10, 11, 16 plus 22 damage on the second one.
22. All right. You've almost sawed completely through one of its like basically ankle bones. Combined with how Brutus was hitting this thing.
Oh wait, John, I forgot. What kind of damage did it do to me?
Piercing.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Actually, still a lot better.
That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Thankfully, I'm resistant to fucking piercing because that was the one I chose this day.
Oh my god, I fucking left the fucking thing somehow. Is the music still playing for you guys?
Yeah.
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 Alright. For some reason it kicked me out of roll 20.
I was wondering. I saw something change. I was wondering what's going on with it.
Going to just do that again real quick. Sorry for loading, it's loading. Alright, it is why is this not playing now? Can you guys hear the music?
Yeah.
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 Alright, cool.
I might have stopped because you got kicked out or something.
You could just hit pause and replay, I think.
Yeah.
Is it playing still for everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dario is just like stunned in the corner. Is just like you see him just like fighting with something, and he's like, "I will not yield." You see, he's just like he's trying to cast magic, but he can't. He's trying to move, but he can't, and so he just like drops to his knees, and it is just like the ground, like where his hands touch the ground, is bleeding out this dark fucking like matter that spreads throughout the room. All of you make a Constitution saving throw.
Not good. I got a 5.
Not good. I got a 12.
Natural
Pretty
20.
alright. I got a 17.
Just
Anyone who
voila.
anyone who got below 16, you are blinded for the next turn.
That's fucked. The shit.
Brutus, make a strength saving throw.
I might re-roll that. Let's see, can I actually do that? Yes.
Can you?
Indomitable.
Yeah.
I don't know when I got that, but I can. No, that's for something else entirely.
I'll tell you. You gotta beat a. You have
Brutus
to beat an 18.
indomitability.
Okay. Boom. Okay. Twice per long rest, I can re-roll a saving throw. I could try one more time, and I'm going to. Boom. Okay. All right. Well.
All right.
You try.
The creature in front of you grabs you like by the shoulder and just shoves you into the fucking liquid down below.
Oh my.
You take. You take 47.
Oh my fucking god.
It's cooking him alive. Oh my.
What kind of damage should we call that? Because it is not fire.
Molten.
We'll say void damage. Why not? We'll make up our own damage.
You got hit with that new damage. That's crazy. Some shit no one's ever seen before.
He's like just kind of drowning you in that currently. Devrim, is your turn.
Well, I cannot see. I am legally blind.
You can hear me screaming.
Yeah. Oh, you're screaming.
As he's
I'm
being
holding my
shoved into
eye.
this fucking infernal liquid.
Thankfully, though, I don't need to see to be able to cast Fireball. Just gonna shoot at the general. I'm gonna shoot at this fucking. I knew it was somewhere in that direction, so I think if I shoot it here, I can general. I've shot enough fireballs to know where I think to know where I can hit both of them.
Roll a d20 with disadvantage.
We are doomed.
You have no advantage on this.
Boom.
What's it for?
See if
Make
you
sure
hit
the
where
right
you want to
spot.
hit.
Yeah.
So what do I add?
We'll say you got close to your mark, but it landed right in this square. You are blind after all, and you got gouged.
It is here.
Yeah.
This one. So it just hits the skelly boy.
Yeah.
VJ. Level for that. Within third. Plus that. Okay. And he has to make a dex save.
All right. What is he trying to beat?
Why can I never find it on here? 19.
He passes that.
So he takes 16 damage. Fire damage.
So it's like his bones are
Oh,
getting
wait, that was
singed
19
now.
fire damage.
19. All right. His bones are getting singed now, and he lets go of Brutus, who's still in the fucking lake there.
Mm.
Is that the end of your turn, Devram?
I can't really feel my way because there's fire around me.
All right, Brutus, it is your turn.
I'm gonna fucking like rise out of the fucking fire, like.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Smells so bad, probably.
Oh, I never
Yeah,
wrote
like
constitution.
charred fucking kobold meat.
Lizard meat. So sad.
I'm gonna use second wind to regain 1d10 health.
All right, go for it.
I feel like
You just
doesn't
stole my
second
luck.
wind scale or not?
Does it?
I feel like it does. I feel like that's like kind of mini.
Let me look it up real quick.
Maybe I'm tapping.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
second
plus your
wind.
fighter level.
Fighter. Oh, my fighter level?
Yeah. So I mean, it's kind of scaling. It's not that great, but you get some 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Oh, okay. What level are we?
13.
13.
Boom. 22 health. That's good. Let me just change that real quick so I don't forget. Okay. Time to beat the fuck out of this guy.
Yay.
12 plus 2, 14 plus 6 plus 5 is 27?
I think so.
That's hard. I give up on
Those
that
hit.
shit. 11 plus
27.
6, 17. Swing again. Got a 12 again.
And
So
a
I'm
9
gonna
again. What the hell?
What are the chances? So that's 19 damage. And does 21 hit.
21 does hit.
I'm a machine.
The machine!
That's 21 damage.
All right,
How's
so
he
you're
looking?
just battering this thing, and it's barely standing now.
Can I do a perception check to see if I could take it out in one more swing feasibly?
You without a perception check, you believe you could.
Okay, I'm using action surge and I'm swinging again. Okay, so that hits because 8 hit. Oh, I'm just gonna reroll all that. Let's go. All right.
That's crazy.
11 damage.
11 damage. This thing just fucking, you break it apart, and its body falls into the lake and just starts incinerating.
And Alex, you still have, you get however many attacks still. I think you get 3 attacks or whatever
Well, let's go.
per thing.
I know the
That's
screenshot I
more or
sent
less.
said I only have 10 feet of flight, but I'm pretty sure I just forgot to write down when I got my wing upgrade and I have like 20
Yeah.
feet. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and jump and fly over this pit. Would I make it?
Yeah, if you.
Oh yeah, you would.
yeah.
And then
That's,
I'm
like,
gonna walk up
perfect.
to him, and I get 2 more attacks.
Hold on. From where you are, 5, 15, 20 is back right there. You could hit him with your glaive, but not your maul.
Oh, I can't walk.
Yeah,
No,
he's got some
your
walk speed, don't he?
Move.
Or did you not use all your walking?
No, I didn't move that turn.
Yeah, you're. Never mind. You're good.
Well, actually,
You
I was
moved-
in the
you moved-
lava, and then
He
I
was, like-
climbed out.
10 feet.
You
Yeah,
can
well-
say that
10.
he didn't move out of it or whatever at some point.
And then I fly over here. I mean, I think 5 feet of movement. I probably have
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
maybe
sure you did.
We'll
because I
call it.
probably use like 20 to fly over, 5 to get out of the pit, and then 5 more to step closer. So,
You good?
21. Wait, no. 24. No, 23. I mean, 23.
Final answer.
23. That
Final
hits.
answer 23. I'll get fucked, buddy. That's 22 damage.
22. All right. You hit him, but you see like his body like just like trying to repair itself as you hit him.
Well, repair this, buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Repair this indeed.
So that's 9 plus 6, 15, and then
18.
plus 18.
So you were
15
just
plus
battering
18.
like in the you have him in a corner
33.
just over and over. But
Oh!
he won't yield. In doing
That's
so,
my
you
turn.
you have knocked Dario out of his like stunned state, and Dario fucking looks at you and starts to conjure up just some large spell right before you. Brutus, go ahead and
We're
make
about to
a
see Sneeza again.
Constitution saving throw.
It's fucking necrotic damage. Brutus is gonna die.
And he's gonna stumble into the lava pit, and he's gonna burn up, and it's gonna be just like
Oh no!
And I used all my rerolls.
Sneeza.
All right. So Brutus,
Wait, I
you
can't add
take
a d6 though.
Duh.
Alright. 6.
you take 53 necrotic damage.
Oh,
However-
holy fuck. Wait. Before
However-
you say anything, let me send this in the chat.
Dude's got 1 hit point left.
Well, that's
That's
very
crazy.
good, because this spell cannot reduce you down below 1 health point. Your maximum
nice.
hit points are reduced by 53, though.
Fuck.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
For 1 hour, your maximum hit points cannot go above 53, or cannot go back to normal. You also, we'll get to that later. It is Corrin's turn.
Something's
Alright.
coming.
Oh, you're right. This time I'm
Later
using
it is
the
coming.
catalyst.
Well, wait. What did the spell look like?
Like a giant green, like, plague energy.
This time,
Like, you just had your strength just sapped from you.
I'm looking back at it.
you'll be alright. Alright. I want to use a catalyst.
What the hell is
Go
that?
for it.
I want to use the Bowl of the Yawning Crypt,
Oh.
and I'm going to cast, best I can do is Chill Touch on this guy, but I'm going to do that. Plus... What the hell is this?
Alright, and you're using the bowl that you have as a catalyst.
Yeah.
Roll a d100.
Oh, brother. Hopefully I don't kill Alex. A 0?
No, that's
You
100.
1d00.
Oh, I did
Oh.
1d00.
I was like, that's fucking crazy.
Oh, I got 90.
You cast Greater Restoration instead upon yourself.
Oh. Well, do I still
And-
Chill Touch him or no?
No.
Okay, well, how much does Greater Restoration do?
You regain all lost hit points.
A. No, I fuck with that.
The catalyst, however, burns in your hands, and you're not sure if you could use it again.
Okay. Parentheses. Burnt.
Is that your turn?
Can I give Brutus an item, or is that an action?
You'd have to walk up to him, but it could be a bonus action.
All right, I'm gonna give Brutus this potion of invulnerability.
The fuck? You have that?
Yeah, I guess so. It's in my character sheet.
The fuck? The most fucking
We
strongest
be pulling
thing
shit
ever.
out.
All right, and then I'm going to walk back.
All right, Ursa, it's your turn.
Here you go, man.
Okay. Wait. Are we blind still? Because he got
Yes.
hit, didn't he? Oh, okay.
He passed his well, technically it wasn't a concentration. That wasn't
Oh, it's just
a
like
spell,
a thing
a
that
legendary
does it to you.
action.
Okay. Shit, I'm fucking blind as hell. It's kind of like important for me. Fuck, dude. Let me think real quick. I'm gonna get my sheet. Maybe I got something crazy I can do. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking run over here, dude. I can't do shit. I'm blind as fuck.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Dario is now just like saliva is like fucking spraying from his lips from how furious he is. That A, you killed his minion, and B, now he is being slapped around with a maul. Dario is going
Oh.
to use his staff to attack Brutus. That's a nat 20.
Oh. Well,
It's okay.
Brutus, you take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh wait,
Uh,
was it at disadvantage, John?
Was it supposed to be?
Any attacks
Uh,
against Alex have disadvantage.
Doesn't that go away if I get hit?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
got
it
boiled
goes
in
away for
magma.
that turn.
I thought it was for the rest of the encounter.
I'll remember.
What is it?
It's
Is
the
it-
Listen,
cloak of
man,
displacement.
it's more dramatic if
Oh,
I drop.
he's got
I'm
the
going
story
down.
in mind.
Rules are rules.
Rules are meant to be broken.
I think that shit's banned when my
It is
campaign.
next turn.
Roll again then, sucker.
Does a... Okay, well, it's a 24. Does that hit?
Yeah.
We'll roll the damage again. This time it is 13.
Wow. The cloak of displacement.
Blind Ursa, piece of shit fucking cloak.
Can't see shit.
And then Dario is going to No, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. He will cast Guiding Bolt at a Corand right here.
Oh, he will try.
That hits because it's I'm assuming a 19 hits, Corand.
It does, but
Okay.
illusion self. Ignore
Illusion
one
self.
attack. Yerp.
So does it do no damage?
Yeah.
All right, that's Dario then. Devram, your turn. You are no longer blind. Same thing with Ursa.
15, 20. I'm assuming I could just still see him because like Brutus is just on the ground now.
Yeah.
Oh, like 5, 15, 20. Right? No, 5, 15, 20. Oh, wait. I'm going up to Brutus. And then I'm pulling out of my pocket a greater healing potion and shoving it down his gullet.
No, I have Brutus durability. It's not a big deal.
Greater. How much is that for healing?
I'm looking at it right now. 44 plus 4.
All right, roll it.
It was a waste. You wasted it.
Holy shit! That's 17 hit points you get back.
You are back up, Brutus.
That's literally everything I can do.
Thank you.
Is that the end of your turn?
Who's next one? Yeah, it's my turn.
Brutus, your turn.
I just went down and came back up.
Don't you have another accent insurance, or am I not
No.
yet?
Well, actually, I don't know. Probably not. If I did it, don't write it down. But it's okay. Now I have advantage because you're standing next to me. And he must die. That's 21 damage.
All right.
Thank God. I think a 9 hits, right? Well, not 9, but
What is the total?
11 plus 11, 22.
Yeah, it's
15. Another 15 damage. Or actually, no. The first one was 21, so 21 and 15. And then last attack. Another 21 damage.
this. You are just like repeatedly smashing him to bits with the maul, and you can see like multiple bones are protruding now.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Corin, your turn.
All right. I'm just gonna do same thing but simpler. I'm just gonna do another chill touch.
Yeah, Corin, your turn. Sorry. Did you chill touch again?
Yeah. Plus what? Plus 9. 18.
18 hits.
I always forget, what do I add to damage?
Your intelligence modifier.
Yes. Unfortunate, but I got a 12.
12. All right. He is barely standing now. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's my whole turn.
All right, Ursa, your turn.
2 shots.
Two shots. Send him.
Back shots. That's
Back shots.
21 and 24.
Both of those hit. And to save you the effort of just rolling for dice, you fucking one to the body, one to the head, and his ribs just explode out his chest, and his eyes just fucking fall out of his head as he fucking slumps to the ground.
Hi, Dario.
Told you it's easy to beat Dario.
Worst Mario brother ever.
Who'll be knocking on the door?
He's the easiest boss in Cassie's Dance Fortress.
I don't want to rain on our parade, but he did say his boss was coming.
Wait, what are you talking about? He said that?
He said his master was coming.
And we also currently have to deal with Angry Fire Guy.
That could be anybody.
As Dario dies, the fucking wall opens up on the opposite side of the chamber.
Coughing up blood.
This wall?
Dead.
Alright, I'm fucking searching Dario's pockets.
On Dario himself, you find a bunch of notes just taken about what he's been doing with corpses. and basically what he's been engineering to try and do. They're trying to, or what he was trying to do with this was basically make a amalgamation, like the perfect fucking body, so that Cassius Dane could fucking inhabit that for like a million years.
Oh my god. Well, let me kill them.
Wanted a perfect body.
Isn't
On-
he already super strong and shit?
You also find a map to
Wanted a perfect soul.
the map marks somewhere in the ocean. It's to an aboleth city that used to the same exact spot that you are looking for right now. The resting place of like the last gem.
Was his
He
staff
find a
special?
peace.
His staff, not without him, no.
So what's through here? Is this his magic room that just opened up?
Yes.
Damn.
Cord, is there a way out through there?
No, but there's some gibbons here.
This is probably Cassius Dane's house.
Is this like a chest? Can I look through it?
Come and help me real quick. Stop dying. Are we able to like pick up this table at all, John?
Oh
It is bolted to the floor.
my god. We're rich.
I'm just running over to this door and like whatever I can to try to bolt it shut.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that.
You
I
can,
use my-
by the way, Corin and Ursa, you can hear that thing yelling in the distance.
Yo, we're fucking rich.
Wherever this room is, the walls are thin.
I'm breaking open chests.
Gotta go.
Yeah,
Gotta
can
go,
I?
Bruce,
I want
come
to pop open a chest.
All right, both of you rolled D100s.
We're looters at heart. I got a 56.
79.
Table.
This dude about to get tree fitty.
Grant me a weapon I can kill my enemies with.
Mayor dagger, chip, and shatter.
Grant me a wizard's hat so I can look cool.
So I can
Alright.
curse. While being fashionable.
All right, who got what?
56.
Brutus and Devrim also roll.
They said they don't want to. They want to give theirs to us.
All right, you got 56. You got
Damn, we all got fucking 70s.
all right. You got Ursa 10. 10 gems each, or I'm sorry, not gems. 10 art pieces worth 2,500 gold each.
Oh my god!
And then, hold on, gotta find a table. Roll a 1d6, by the way.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. 5.
Damn. You got. Do math. You got a spell scroll that's 8th level. We'll determine that in a little bit. Just mark that down so we can fucking roll on another table to see what spell that is.
Okay.
And then who was next?
Cameron.
Alan. Oh, Cameron.
I got a 79.
Or I'm sorry, I just totally lied to you. You got a Ursa. You got.
Oh.
It's 7th level. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Who was next?
Fucking useless.
Cameron.
What do you get?
79.
79. You got 14 gems, each worth 500 gold pieces each. And then the tables. Roll a 1d100 again.
shit. 32.
You got a broom of flying.
Whoa!
Holy shit! That's fucking insane.
Who was next?
Me.
Alex.
I got
What'd you get?
78.
So you got 2 art objects that are 750 gold pieces each. And then hold on.
Do you know the command word though?
Roll a 1d100 for me.
99.
You got a wind fan.
What is that?
Good question.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
I
While holding this, you can cast Gust of
Reading.
Wind, which is yeah.
the fuck. That's what you get for a 99. Come on.
It'll come in handy, I'm sure, when we're on a boat or something.
Hold on. Let me make sure I'm at the right table.
What did you get?
Got a
Wouldn't you
wind-
like to know?
I would like to know.
You also have a 1d4 on table G, so roll one again.
Me?
Yeah, you get this and one other thing.
1d4.
No, you roll 100 again. I already rolled a
26.
1d4. You also got bracers of defense. Who was last?
Me. I got a 72.
You got 4 gems worth 500, and then fucking roll 100.
Okay. $93.
93. You got universal solvent.
That's fucking. It's fucking useless.
This
It
is random
has one-
tables.
It has. I know. It has one use, and that's to use to fucking get rid of fucking universal glue.
Keep it in
Hold on.
keep it in handy.
Maybe
It's
Cassius
good, bro.
Dane is
It
held
could be
together by
good.
universal
You don't
glue.
know.
Alright.
What if Cassius Dane has glue traps in his castle when you guys go? You know.
Hold on. This tube holds milky liquid with strong alcohol smell. Can use an action to pour the contents of the tube onto a surface within reach. The liquid instantly dissolves up to 1 square foot of adhesive it touches, including sovereign glue.
Probably used to wipe fingerprints.
What a niche thing to get.
But the sovereign glue is you make 2 things stick together and they can't come apart unless you use that or a wish spell. Which is a 9th level spell.
Well, that is all the treasure. That's just
See Cameron fucking flying around in his broom. I look at this tube of mystery gum.
Yeah, how does this broom work? Like I read it, and it seems like it works like the fucking flying nimbus. Like, am I
It
right?
is a
Am I
flying
wrong?
nimbus.
Ursa, as you walk back into the chamber, you see that the portal is getting active again.
It's fucking
Uh-oh.
Like that
over.
was dormant.
Guys,
Yeah. I'm so fucked.
You're fucked. I'm fucked. I have no
Aren't
fucking
we
spell
all?
slots.
As the flames start to like burn hotter and glow brighter, you see like the portal start to take shape, and standing right across from you, obviously through this like almost mirror, is Cassius Dane himself.
This fucking guy. What does he want?
His
Gold.
eyes burn with cold intensity, and he stands unyielding and imposing, and he just surveys all four of you. The thorns in my side. What is it you want?
But I honestly, I don't know. You didn't even ask
I,
us.
I quiver
Figure
in
you're
fear. I can't even speak.
I mean, you were offering other people favors if you come brought us in, but I don't hear you asking, even like coming in to offer us. You're just shooting shit at us.
He just looks at you, Devram. He says, "You mistake me for something I am not. You think I'm driven by rage and cruelty or madness, that I strike down enemies because I take pleasure in their suffering. But you are wrong. I am not a creature of blind malice. I'm here because I must be, because the world demands it."
What do you call the little BDSM chamber you had back there with the Dr. Psycho cutting people up in your name?
Yeah, did the
He
world
t-
demand that?
He tells you he gives you one chance to join him or stay out of his way.
I mean, do we receive compensation?
Okay.
He proceeds to explain that. Hold on, I'm finding my spot. He proceeds to tell you that like this world is in need of order. It is just a slop of disorder and chaos that has fallen to rot and ruin. Tells you when the ashes settle, it will be him who stands alone as the sole authority over all that remains, um, and that anyone who stands against him will be piled in the mountains of corpses that have already tried. He asks if you will not help him create a better world, then you will be added to that pile.
I mean, like, I don't know if you heard, like, but usually a lot of those dictatorships, they work well on paper, but, like, in practice, I kind of just, like, you got too many people trying to come kill you, and then it's like some people just get weird with power.
Yeah,
And
you've
these
had
all these
some weird
people, these, like,
ragtag people working for you. I feel like your cause isn't in the
yeah,
best
it's
place.
like you have skeletons running around, like, you're killing people, everything, which is, like, I get it. It's like, gotta burn. What you said before corn? You gotta crack a few omelets to make an egg.
As you're
And then,
mid-sentence, you see him just grip his great sword and just kind of like slash through the image before him, and then uh, just like that, he's gone.
you just
He just
With
Kylo
his
Ren'd his fucking scrying room.
with his disappearance,
yeah, dude has a fucking gash in his wall now. What a fucking idiot!
with
And
his
he wants to run the
disappearance,
world.
the entire place just starts shuddering and shaking, like the citadel itself is collapsing.
Okay,
Ah, beans.
it's time to get out of here.
With the newfound knowledge of where the last gem is, you all fucking beat feet and get out of there. Um, you're able to get out of the citadel just as it's fucking collapsing, and make it back down to Port Talcus, which is at the bottom. You see where the fighting had broken out after Cyphus dropped that torch. There's many dead littered throughout the city, and even some of those, like as you get down to the actual city floor, you see a couple of those faces that you recognize, like Horus and Darson are among the dead, as well as Baldric Nader. However, Dave is cut up pretty bad, and Simmons as well is also pretty bruised up, but they are all alive. Um, Walry tells you that like the city is yours now, and like you guys are basically the sole authority of the city. Um, And with that, we will end today's session.
Wow.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good.